Okay, egg time. It's egg time. Egg time. Egg time. Egg time. Egg time? Yeah. It's egg time. Egg time? Egg time. Egg time. Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic. Okay. Egg time. Egg time. Egg time. Well, maybe I put this further away. Yeah, okay, this is what we have to do. Okay. Egg week? Egg month? I mean, just take it one egg day at a time. It is egg. Let me put on different music. Different music. There we go. Egg. Egg. It's egg. It's egg. Very egg. Today there's still snow. I'm kind of, concerned. Because last week, my uncle was like, hey, do you think you could rake sometime before next week? Because he wasn't sure if he was gonna be making it back up here before then. And he's like, yeah, the green bin pickups come on like Thursday or Friday. So he's like, yeah, sometime next week. Do you think you could rake? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. But I couldn't do it last week. It wasn't something that I could do immediately. It was because, you know, you gotta give the leaves some time to fall. And then it snowed, and I'm like, oh. I can't really rake the leaves if they're covered in snow. But also, the snow is not really affecting when the garbage is going to be picked up. So I'm like, oh. So I'll have to figure that out. It was probably going to be tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know. But yes. Good morning to Panis. And good morning to Fake Raid. And good morning to Penbu. And good morning to Deffins. And good morning to Xponric. And good morning to Jake. Hello, Jake. Egg? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of leaves under the snow everywhere right now. I know. And I mean, depending where it is, like, I know when I was walking to the grocery store yesterday, which I went to the grocery store, finally. When I was walking there was a lot of leaves that were just like... Because, like, the sidewalks were clear, right? So I could see all the leaves. There was a lot of them. It'll probably rain tomorrow at least. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be a Thursday morning kind of thing, isn't it? But yes, and good morning to Robert Brown. But, yeah. Why are your eyebrows so high? that's a good question. Maybe I'll try to fix that. Let's see. Let's see. I am perpetually surprised by everything going on. That's why they're so high. No, there we go. There we go. That's better, right? That's normal eyebrows. Are my eyebrows normal now? Oh, hello, Frexel. Hello, hello, hello. Did the alert go off yet? I don't know. Alerts have been weird lately. Hello, 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 Stinky. Wow. I'm stinky. Wow. I am a fresh egg. I am not a rotten egg. Yes. Hello, hello. I am Eggy. I am Eggy. I am NiceEggy. I am a nice and good Eggy. And today we're streaming Katamari. I also play a lot of Mahjong, and I've also been streaming Ocarina of Time, which I'll be probably doing later this week. But yes, hello. I also do karaoke streams. I haven't been doing them much lately, but I do like to sing. I do like to sing. Yay! Not stinky. I want to learn how to play Mahjong also. Yeah, it's not... Mahjong is one of those games. It's not difficult to learn. It's difficult to if you want to get really, really good at it. But to just pick up the basics, like enough that you can play with other people, it's not very difficult. It's not a very... I don't know. It's not a terribly complicated game. How you been, Eggy? It's been a bit. Hello, I have been okay. Thank you, Big Hat Token, High Lord Boliner. But yeah, no, Mahjong... Honestly, if you just play through like the Mahjong Soul tutorial, you're probably good. I mean, don't make my mistake. When I was learning to play Mahjong, okay, so they explained the rules, right? It was like, okay, you know, you need to, in order to win, you need to make like a certain combination of tiles. But I misunderstood where you need to make that combination of tiles. So basically, I remember going into like games and just being like, I would discard all the tiles I needed because I thought the discard piles where you needed to make your hand. So I kept putting everything in the discard pile, and I was like, excuse me, why am I not being prompted to Ron? And it's like, no, you need to have that like in your hand, not in the discard pile. So don't make my mistake. Don't make my mistake. But yeah. Just go for 13 orphans every game. You're trying to sabotage new people. You're trying to make sure you win by sabotaging new people. Make sure you always have honors in your hand, whether you need them or not. Always keep... Oh yeah, how else can I sabotage you? Make sure to always keep your 1s and 9s, no matter what. Yeah. I was like, wait, no, I think that's not right. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think. What other lies can I tell on the internet? What if you just eat the pieces? I don't know. I've actually had 2 different desserts that have been shaped like Mahjong tiles before. I've had it was like a chocolate type one. It was like a white chocolate that had like, you know, was printed, I guess, to look like a Mahjong tile. I've also had jellies. I've had like a little like jelly that was also made to look like a Mahjong tile. I think, I don't know, more things should look like Mahjong tiles. Like, I don't know. I'm sure you could probably make a Mahjong tile cake. That wouldn't be terribly difficult. You could even make it like a layer cake. So like on the inside, it would also have like... Because you know how Mahjong tiles, like, they will have the backside that's usually like a different color. So you could always put like, not only like ice it on the outside. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Which tile would it be for the big cake? I mean, the easiest one to do would okay. You can cheat and do White Dragon and just have a blank cake that doesn't have anything at all. Maybe you could probably... I feel like the easiest one and like the most common one would be Red Dragon, because that one, the kanji on it isn't like terribly difficult to do, and it's... Like, Red Dragon is the one. Like, if you go into your emoji keyboard right now and look for a Mahjong tile, that's the one that it's going to show. So, I guess probably Red Dragon. NiceEggy, you just keep the nice, tasty, crunchy pieces away from the EGGY. No, they were edible. They were edible. Do not eat mahjong tiles. Do not eat real mahjong tiles. They will break your teeth. They will break your teeth. They probably don't even taste good. I don't know. On the other hand, though, Ricci sticks. Like, people are like to always talk about eating the mahjong tiles. No, Ricci sticks are the ones you gotta watch out for. Because Ricci sticks have, like, the weight and texture of, like, kind of a mint candy, you know? Like, I think that, like, somebody should make, like... You know those, like, Popeye candy cigarettes? It's kind of like that texture. Somebody should make some that are, like, shaped like Ricci sticks. Because I think that would work really well. Do candy mahjong tiles exist? Probably. Again, the thing with mahjong tiles is that, like, they're a lot more detailed than you think. You know? Like, it's trying to make a dessert that looks like a playing card, you know? Like, there's a lot of details to it. So I don't know if anyone's, like, mass-producing mahjong tiles. I feel like all the times I've had dessert, it's been, like, from very specific places. Which tile is this one? It's like a little umbrella. Oh, that's a red dragon. That's a red dragon. So with mahjong, you have three suits plus what they call the honors. So for suits, you have man, pin, and soul. So man is the one with like kanji on it. Like they just have like numbers with the kanji on it. Oh, hold on. Then sorry, my phone was like buzzing. I think it's a spam call though. Then sorry, where was I? Pin is the one that has little circles, like they almost look like dishes. That's pin. Soul is the bamboo stick. So those are usually the green ones, and they have, you know, what looks like stalks of bamboo on them. Then you have the 4 winds and the 3 dragons. So the 3 dragons is red, green, and white. The white tile actually just is blank sometimes, depending on the site that you have. Sometimes they'll have like a little frame for it, but usually the white tile is just like blank. Then the green dragon has a kanji on it that is green, and then the red tile has, it's, you know, the little red umbrella. It has the kanji on it that is red. Then each of the winds has the kanji for whatever, like, it basically, there's north, east, south, west. So each wind has, you know, the kanji for its direction written on it. So you kind of do have to, well, I don't know, Mahjong Soul has a setting where you can turn on like English letters for the tiles, but like if you're playing in real life, you might need to know how to read kanji if you want to be able to tell the winds apart and stuff. White Dragon is blank for Japanese tiles. It has a frame in every other variant. Ah, okay, that's probably why. I think that the white... I guess maybe because I played with Chinese sets before. I guess maybe that might have been it. Usually it was just like, somebody brought their Mahjong set over and I'm just playing with whatever set it happens to be. I think Chinese Mahjong has like slightly different rules. I think they have a few more tiles. It was like the 4 seasons or something. They have extra tiles that Ricci Mahjong doesn't use. I don't know, there's different variations of Mahjong. I remember somebody telling me about American Mahjong. American Mahjong sounds insane. Like, basically, it's like, you gotta get like the Mahjong season pass, essentially. Like, basically they change the Yaku every year, and you have to like, pay for the new list of Yaku, I guess. Hello, Eggy. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having an okay day. I woke up late and I was like, ugh. Hey, hold on. But yes, I'm having an okay day. I hope the snow melts. I don't know what else I'm gonna do later. Because I bought groceries yesterday, finally. After like a week of being away and then a week of coming back and not buying groceries. I purchased grocery, and now I have to eat all the groceries. But at least I have produce now. I have produce now, which is good. I can make soup. I can make things other than just meat on plate. How was Hungry Quest for groceries? Not that bad. I actually wasn't as hungry as I thought. I don't know, because like I didn't have that big of a breakfast yesterday. Like I had a pretty normal breakfast. But I'm thinking maybe it was because I ate a lot on Sunday. Like I went out for foods and I had big meals on Sunday. So I'm like, did I eat so much on Sunday that it like carried into Monday? Don't knock meat on plate. Yeah, but meat on plate, you gotta have something else. You can't just have meat on plate. Where are you gonna get your fiber? Where are you gonna get your carbohydrates? You can't just have meat on plate. That's not a balanced meal. That's an extremely unbalanced meal. Yeah, you need vegetal, exactly. You can't just have meat on plate. Not to mention the meat on plate has to taste like something. Which, I mean, I guess I still had most of my like seasonings and condiments around, but like... yeah, it's not enough to just have meat on plate. But yeah. First windshield ice of the year this morning? No! I don't know, it's very weird because like, maybe I just haven't been going out enough, but I feel like there wasn't a huge period of frost. Like, you know how usually there's like, first frost, and then it snows, and I'm like, maybe it's just I haven't been going outside in the morning, so I didn't notice, but I feel like there wasn't that much of a stage of like frostiness. It just like went straight into snow. It was very peculiar. I go for a warm burger so hard, but I've also gotten to the point of just getting the microwavable bags of vegetables and munching on those too. Microwavable. You put them in the microwave. It was frost a few weeks ago. Where do you get your grocery vendor to top up your provisions? What did I buy? Are you asking for like the Eggy grocery list? I bought eggs. I bought tzatziki. I bought pitas. I bought enoki mushrooms. I bought a red pepper. Sorry, no, actually it was an orange pepper. A bell pepper. I bought apples. I bought... I bought a bag of what they called like soup mix. That was like a bunch of like grains and lentils, but I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it yet. I bought soba noodles because they were on sale. And I bought... anything else? Oh, I bought popcorn and I bought beef jerky. I think that was everything I bought for Eggy groceries. So yeah, if green, red, orange are supposed to taste different, oops. For what? Oh, for peppers? I don't know, I think there's subtle differences. Like, personally, I've always found that red peppers were a little less crisp than green peppers. Like, personally, I find red peppers and green peppers are very different. But orange peppers, I guess, are sort of closer to red peppers. But no, actually, you know what? I think my new line, green peppers and like warm-toned peppers. Because I feel like red, orange, yellow peppers are pretty similar. Green peppers are a totally different beast. Like, for bell peppers, yeah, green peppers are like nice and crisp. But I feel like they're not very good for like I feel like red peppers are better for like if you're doing something with cooking, like if you're like stir frying them or something. Whereas I feel like green peppers are better for like salads and stuff. Did I just reinvent sorting the celery? We were talking about sorting celery yesterday. I'm like, did I just reinvent that? Yeah, I'm just tossing them in with chicken, fish, whatever part of the ensemble. Yeah, greener has a slight bitterness and red peppers have more sweetness. That too, that too. Although, I don't know, that never really bothered me. I don't think they're that bitter. Oh, pepper sorting. I guess you don't really have to sort the peppers because the peppers are already whole. They already kind of sort themselves. Sorting the celery was like after you cut it open, right? You gotta do that yourself. You can't have like a naturally sorted celery. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah. I use dried bell pepper to add some nice sweetness to dishes. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had dried bell pepper. I feel like I've had like obviously fresh bell pepper, and I've had like, you know, cooked bell pepper, and I've had you know those like red pepper bits, like the deep fried red pepper bits, crispy things that they give you with like a Chick-fil-A salad. I've had those. But yeah. Typically soup mix has leek, carrots, celeriac, parsley here. I don't know. I haven't checked what's actually in it. It was with the beans, so I'm assuming it contains some kind of beans and grains. But yeah, paprika is dried bell pepper. Is it? I thought paprika was made out of a flower. Yeah, I thought paprika was made from a flower. Hold on, let me look this up. I need a source on that. Paprika. Oh, I guess maybe. Paprika is a spice made from dried ground peppers of the Capsicum annuum species. Let's see what's the Wikipedia page for Capsicum annuum. No, I don't think it's bell peppers. I'm looking at the picture here. I don't think this is bell peppers. Okay. Okay, the fruits of the species come in various shapes. Berry shaped to bell pepper shaped. Okay, so maybe it is bell pepper. Okay, so it's a certain kind. Okay. But yeah, no, I always thought it was paprika came from a flower. But maybe also I also got like fooled. Maybe I've been fooled because okay, you know the song Paprika that was made? It was made for the 2020 Japanese like the 2020 Tokyo Games that, you know, didn't happen in 2020. And Yonezu Kenshi wrote the theme song for those games, and the song was like Paprika hana ga saitara, which is like paprika, I guess like when the paprika flowers bloom. So I'm like, that's why I was like, oh, it's probably a flower then. Paprika's made from that one anime. Obviously. I got pulled in. Because like, yeah, paprika hana, yeah. Maybe the word paprika was like completely separate from the rest of the sentence, because it was like hana means flower. I don't think it means fruit in any sense. So I'm like, did I just get pulled? Did I get fooled by a song? Was he talking about the paprika? I mean, paprika has flowers. Okay, that's fair. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like there's a flower. It's like strawberries where there's like a flower and then later the fruit comes out. Yeah, peppers grow from flowers, but that would be a weird lyric. Yeah, that's true. I guess, yeah. Hold on. But yeah, no, it's... I always thought, yeah, I thought it was flowers. I guess it is, technically. But it's also weird because I feel like usually you would refer to that as like a pepper plant. You wouldn't refer to that as like a paprika plant. But then again, the paprika is the name of the song and it like sounds nice, so I guess this is where we're at. I guess that makes sense why it's called paprika, because it sounds like pepper. It probably means pepper in some language. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I guess that also makes sense if it's the milder peppers too, because I never thought paprika is not like a very spicy spice. Like, I feel like usually when I see recipes that call for paprika, it seems to be more for color than it is for, like, actual flavor. Like, if you ask me what paprika tastes like, I don't know if I could tell you. Or even if I ate a spoon of paprika, I don't know if I would be able to, like, describe the flavor. I feel like it's not a very spicy spice. It's a very... It can be a pretty spicy spice. I guess it depends on the kind of paprika. Because usually when I've had stuff with paprika, it's like you could take the paprika out and I probably wouldn't notice. Eggy. Hello, JD274. Hello. I am Eggy. Yeah, you can buy different spiciness grades of paprika. That's true. I guess I've only ever seen, like, default paprika here. But I've also never, like, looked into... Like, I've never looked into, like, fancy spice stores. There's probably more out there, I just don't look for it. But yeah, cayenne pepper is a chili too. No, cayenne pepper I know, because that's from cayenne peppers. Like, I'm aware there's other kinds of peppers, I just didn't realize paprika came from one of them. Yeah, I don't know why, but I can barely taste paprika. But I know someone who hates it to the point of gagging, even blind tasting. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe everybody has one food that they get to be like that about. For me, it's apple cider vinegar. I feel like unless you put a very, very small amount, I can always smell it. I can always smell it. Like, it's stinky and I can always smell it. Like, I've seen some, like, recipes online. I mean, it's because it's one thing to put it in food, but I've also seen some places online that are like, use this to, like, rinse off your veggies or something, and I'm like, ugh. The whole place is gonna smell like apple cider vinegar, and then you're gonna go to eat your fruit, and you're just gonna have, like, the faint, lingering smell of apple cider vinegar on it. I remember there was once, I think my mom had, like, some kind of recipe, I think it's for ribs or something, that had apple cider vinegar in it, and she had been cooking it in a crock pot, and then that's all I could smell the whole day, was just apple cider vinegar in the house. Mine is coffee. Oh, you can always taste, like, well, again, I feel like coffee, though, you're less likely to be jump scared by. I feel like there's not a lot of things that include coffee but aren't coffee, right? You know? Like, maybe a dessert, but, like, I feel like usually things that have coffee in them will usually just be like, yeah, this is a coffee beverage. This is a coffee cake. This is a coffee dessert. Okay, to be fair, coffee cake maybe is kind of a lie, because coffee cake usually is... It's called coffee cake because it's like cake you eat with coffee, not like cake that contains coffee. I feel like usually coffee cake does not actually contain coffee. Yeah, it's mostly when people put in desserts, yeah. Yeah, I just think, I don't know, I guess usually people will be more upfront about it because it's usually like a main flavor, right? Like you'll have like coffee or mocha or something, like... But yeah, coffee cake has coffee flavoring though. Does it? To be fair, it's been a while since I've had coffee cake. Like, I thought it was more of just like a light cake. You know, a cake that's not like very heavy. Again, it's a cake you eat with coffee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Basically, we have sweet paprika, hot paprika, smoked paprika, and cayenne in terms of spiciness levels for paprika. Okay, yeah, I imagine sweet paprika is probably like the default paprika, right? I imagine. Digging the orchestral BGM. Thanks, this is a Katamari playlist. Calm and relaxing. Katamari music mix. Yeah. I literally had the... You gotta try these! I pick it up. It tastes like a mocha frap. I put it down. I mean, I don't know. I guess... I've gotten better with the taste of coffee. I used to really not like it. I'm better with it now, but like... Again, I still don't think I would go for like black coffee. Because like... For me, I think... Maybe some espresso is okay. But... I feel like for the most part, the coffee I drink is still like, you know, mostly milk, you know? Like it's still, if I go to a coffee shop and you're like, I'm gonna buy you a coffee, and I say, oh, thank you, and they say, and then you say like, pick whatever you want, it's probably gonna be a latte. Maybe a cappuccino if I'm feeling it, but it's probably gonna be a latte of some kind. Like, I'm not a total child. It's not like I need everything to be like mocha frappuccino, but like, you know, it's probably going to be like a latte. Yeah, I can definitely get it down. It's just a terrible flavor. I'm not immature about it, at least. Yeah. Do you drink tea? Do you drink black tea? Hungarian style paprika and Spanish style paprika might be the available variants. We have the first ones mostly in Europe. Ah, so that's what they're putting on the onion bread that keeps showing up in Scrandle. That's what they're putting on the onion bread. Yeah, love black tea. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess even with tea, though, there's some black teas. Like, I don't like orange pekoe tea black. Earl Grey black, that's all right. Orange pekoe black, no. No. Okay, sweet, because I'm Southern and I cannot. I don't know. I don't actually... When I've tried, like, American-style sweet tea, I actually did not care for it. Like, I feel like... I remember when I was in the States as a kid, because, like, here in Canada, if you order iced tea, you're getting, like, Brisk, right? Or, like, Nestea or something, right? But I remember being in the States and ordering iced tea, and then I get my drink, and then it's like, there's no flavor to it, because it was unsweetened, and or at least there was no flavor to me, like, as a kid, right? Because it was unsweetened. And then I'd be like, okay, and my parents would be like, oh yeah, no, you have to order sweet tea, because iced tea here means, like, unsweetened iced tea. And I'm like, oh, okay. So next time I would order sweet tea, and I would get something that was, like, so sweet that, like, it made me more thirsty. Like, I couldn't finish my drink. It was just so overwhelmingly sweet. So I'm like, I feel like maybe the strategy is to, like, I know my parents' strategy was to get iced tea and then just, like, dissolve sugar in it yourself. Because at least then you can, like, get a reasonable amount of sweetness without getting, like, absolutely, like, blasted with it. But, yeah. Brisk but lemon was barely recognizable as tea. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't really tea. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nestea isn't really tea either. At least not in the same way. But I don't know. Here it's actually... I feel like there aren't a lot of places here that serve, like, straight up, like, iced tea and sweet tea. I feel like Chick-fil-A is, like, the only one I can think of that does it. In terms of, like, chain restaurants. And Chick-fil-A isn't that common here. There aren't that many of them. But they're the only restaurant that I know of that does, like, American-style iced and sweet teas. Haven't seen Brisk in a while. I feel like Arizona iced tea has dominated the general palate. I haven't had Arizona in so long. I used to have it so much in high school. I would, like, walk to... Because, like... My high school was next to, like, a bunch of restaurants and also a dollar store and also a grocery store. So, like, I would go... That was, like, one of the common things that I would buy during my lunch break. It was either go to Tim Hortons, get an ice cap, go to Tim Hortons, get an iced coffee, go to the grocery store, get a can of Arizona. that was, like, the usual Eggy purchases. Maybe go to McDonald's and get something. Although I remember McDonald's was kind of hard to get stuff from because, like, it would get really busy at lunchtime. So it's like, I hope you have enough time to, like, I hope you gotta leave. You can't just, like, decide halfway through lunch to go to McDonald's. You gotta, like, leave right away. But yeah, I haven't seen Brisk in a while. I feel like Arizona iced tea, but yeah, no, Arizona I haven't had in a long time though. I think Fuse, formerly Nestea, is probably the dominant iced tea here. Probably, yeah. But Fuse isn't the same. Fuse isn't the same as Nestea. Isn't it, like, a different recipe? I've heard people complaining about that. Because it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. But maybe that's just, like, brand marketing or something. Maybe they changed the name and we all fell for it. You know what I haven't had in a super long time? Snapple. Yeah, I mean, I feel like here, Snapple, they do sell Snapple in Canada, but it's not super common. It's not as common as literally any of the other brands of iced tea. Like, I feel like all the times I've had Snapple have been when I'm in the States. I feel like I'm not sure if I've ever, because the restaurants here don't carry Snapple. It's pretty much you just have to go to a grocery store to get it. And yeah, I think the only times I've had Snapple have been when I was in the States. I think it's the same as the old Nestea recipe. The Nestea brand got sold off to someone else. Yeah, wait, so are they still making Nestea, but it's like a different thing? I don't know, I'm like, what was wrong with Nestea? Everyone liked Nestea just fine. Were they not buying enough Nestea? Was it other financial shenanigans? I don't remember anyone ever having a problem with it. But yeah. It's just soon rolling time. I'm just going to step out for like 2 seconds because I realize I need to grab water. And then once I get back, we roll. We roll. Just give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Unfortunately, you do not get a funny face. You don't get a funny face. I'm sorry. Alright. On a new phone, I'm forced to re-acknowledge your channel rules. Well, it's because you're basically a new person. Hello, new Baxter Crook. I mean, I guess I've actually had that happen to me, when I've, like, looked at stuff in, incognito mode. Sometimes it's like, oh, actually, oh, my most used emote's gone, replaced with defaults. No, I've had that happen if I'm like, even if I'm logged in. I think if I'm watching a stream in like an incognito window, it will just like assume I've never been here before. Which is weird because sometimes it does it too for like streams that I like definitely have watched before. It's like I'm already here all the time. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? Want video games. Alright, let's go. I think we were trying to do dinosaurs last time. No, you're just gonna be, are you just gonna be spamming your new emotes? You're just gonna be spamming your usual emotes so you can get them, like, back together on your phone? Because, yeah, I think we were in, We were at dinosaurs. That's where we were at. It was dinosaurs. I remember we were struggling. We were struggling and I was having technical difficulties. But like not with Katamari, but like with you know, the rest of the devices. I don't remember if I actually succeeded at rolling up the dinosaurs. But I guess we're just rolling up more dinosaurs. Yoo-hoo! Your Highness! Listen to my wish. You're always rolling up the land creatures. But us water creatures want to be rolled up too. My aquatic friends talk about it non-stop. So, can you roll underwater? Oh, it's an underwater level. It's an underwater level. I guess we'll play. I don't care for the previous Katamari underwater levels, to be honest. Oh, greetings, EGGY. We were just fishing. However, instead of a fish, we accidentally hooked a pteranodon. Our kingly intuition tells us you wish to roll underwater today. Yes, we had a feeling. That large puddle is staring at us. That's where we must roll? Okay, one problem. It's too small for us. We cannot roll there due to our size, but maybe you can, EGGY. Please do this, EGGY. Your tininess will come in handy here. Oh! I don't know why I've decided that Congo is the king of all cosmos, but I just feel like it fits. Alright. Are these new dinosaurs, or did they just put the same dinosaurs but underwater? Alright. We are underwater. Many creatures in the water. The Katamari, we forgot. In this much time, okay. 1.8 meters in 8 minutes. And what are we starting at? Oh, okay. That seems doable. 8 minutes is actually pretty... That's a lot of time. That's a fair amount of time. We can start with starfish. And it's just making it big. Okay. I know the underwater physics are a little wonky, but I think they're a little better. Because I remember, We Love Katamari. We Love Katamari also had an underwater level, and I just remember the physics for that were like way wonkier than they are here. This isn't so bad. We're big enough to pick up crabs, that's fine. Yeah. Whoa, no! Wowies, reeled in! Oh. Wait, hold on. We can go on land? I didn't know that was a thing! I guess you lose time to it, probably. Why is there dried squid? There's dried squid underwater. Are they trying to rehydrate the squid? Dried squid is pretty tasty, though. I think I complained about this in another stream. When I was in Japan, it was only Lawson that had this. For some reason, Family Mart and 7-Eleven, they would have something that's like close, but not the same thing at all. They had this like grilled squid snack. And it was tasty. Like it was a little more moist, I guess? There was a little more moisture to it than the dried squid, which is what 7-Eleven and Family Mart would have. But yeah, it was like this like barbecued squid pieces in a bag. And it was very tasty. I recommend it. I hope they still have it. If I ever go back to Japan, I hope they still have it. I don't know how popular it is. So I'm like, what if I was the only one buying this? squid make ink? How dry? They uninked it. They had to take the ink out. See, now we're gaining speed and size. Yeah, 7-Eleven now is testing Japanese products. Yeah, I saw that. Isn't there like, aren't you guys getting like the sandwiches now? I don't know if they're doing it in Canada. I haven't actually, I don't know. We have 7-Elevens in Canada. I don't know if I've ever been in one. The last time I was in a 7-Eleven in Canada was like, I would have been pretty young. I don't remember the last time I went in. I think my mom took me to a 7-Eleven to get me slushie at one point. But, yeah. I don't think... I don't know, we were never convenience store people. Oh goodness, what have I done to my Katamari? What have I done to the shape of my Katamari? Oh goodness. Okay. It's also Canadian and 7-Eleven can order the same products. I mean, are they run by the same company? Because I know a lot of times, like, certain things will be run by one company in Canada and one company in the States. But sometimes it's like the same company and then it's just like for all of North America. So I don't know if Canadian 7-Elevens is doing the same stuff. We don't have as many 7-Elevens here as I saw in the States, though. I feel like, again, maybe like the DC area just has a lot of them, but I remember like the last few times I've been to the States have all been in for MagFest. And I feel like I saw more 7-Elevens there than I see here. Like, we definitely have them here. It's not like they're like non-existent. It's just that like there's not as many of them, I guess. It's so weird to find out that, like, Circle K used to exist in Japan, though, because, like, Circle K, we have so many of them. They're just kind of everywhere now in Canada. Seems possible Canadian 7-Eleven would just piggyback off the US distribution center. Yeah, I just don't know, like, business-wise if they make all the same decisions. I guess I can always check. I don't know where my nearest 7-Eleven is, though. It's been... Again, like I said, I'm trying to remember the last time I went into, like, a non-Japanese 7-Eleven. Okay, so, I'm about half the size I need to be. Did I lose that much time to the first fishhook? I mean, okay. I can do a lot in 3 minutes. That's how this game works. We can pass these levels. We can do this. Maybe if I remember to actually use the things that they give me. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, and there's stuff on the surface too. Okay. Alright, back to the water. For years, the logo for 7-Eleven stylized as 7-Eleven with a lowercase n. Yeah. I think it's always been that way. Yeah. All I've seen though, has anybody who's been to a 7-Eleven recently know like what other Japanese products they're testing? Because I've seen the sandwiches. I've seen people posting pictures of the egg sandwiches. Is there anything else? I'm trying to remember. Ooh, sonar. You can search for cousins, crowns, and presents. Ah, okay. Because I'm trying to remember what I liked from 7-Eleven in Japan that was like 7-Eleven exclusive. I liked, I think Family Mart had this too, but there was this like veggie sticks that would come with like miso mayo dip. And I like the miso mayo dip so much I just like learned to make it at home. I don't know if they would have that or if that's like too niche. Like maybe, like did they assume that like I don't know. Maybe they assume that like Americans aren't gonna eat vegetables. Yeah, egg salad sandwich sounds great. Yeah, they brought that over. I think that's probably because, like, I feel like the konbini egg salad sandwiches are probably, like, one of the most popular items, I think. When I see people, like, taking trips to Japan, that seems to be, like, the one konbini item they really want to try. All right. It's not great. I didn't do great. But I passed, you know? These get degrees. Maybe. Is D considered a passing grade where you are? Because I know, again, here in Canada, it's like D is a passing grade. Like anything that gets a letter, I think schools would have like E and F for like fails. But D is like you pass, but just barely. I think we had this conversation last time about school grading systems. Swimming planet. Swimming. Yakisoba seems like it'd be a fun novelty to try from the konbini. I don't know. I feel like yakisoba is like... Because, like, okay, when you think about people who are traveling to Japan recently, I feel like you have, like, the weebs and then you have, like, the non-weebs, right? Like, I feel like yakisoba is, like, popular with the weebs, but for people who are, like, not super well-versed in, like, Japanese culture and cuisine and such, I feel like yakisoba is, like, weirdly controversial. Because it's, like, carbs on carbs. Oh? Oops. Okay. Oh, right. We need more crowns. Okay. Where do we get more crowns? I guess you just do more. I guess I didn't get any king tokens. Did I get any king tokens? Oh, right. Okay, so if you get more crowns, you can unlock more stages, but I don't think we have that ready yet. Do we just have to keep replaying previous stages, I guess? Until... Whose gravestone is this? Oh, it's a Meow Meow. Hello, Meow Meow. We're not doing this one again. Hello, Meow Meow. Meow. Because, yeah, we definitely don't have enough to do this one. What's in here? What's in this courtyard? Is there another one? As large as possible, too. Okay. Which one was that one again? I forgot I can run. Here we go. Yakisoba pan sounds like a joke sandwich, like a chip buddy or fluffer nutter. I mean, aren't those also real sandwiches? Are those not also real sandwiches? Is this as large as possible? Oh, this is as large as possible one. Okay. Let's see. What about this? Was this tidy it up? No. It said I needed to do as large as possible too. Oh, can these guys help me? Is there anything on the other side of the bridge? It looks like there is. I guess I have to finish making the bridge, though. But yeah, no, yakisoba pan, I mean, to be fair, carb on carb is just kind of like a thing I think that happens in Japan. Because like, they also put potatoes on pizza sometimes. I saw that too. Like... where do I find as large as possible too? I need to go back to the spaceship. Just in time for potato talk. Hello, Faye. Yeah, Japan is just not big on just selling bread. Well, no, Japan loves bread. Let's be clear, Japan loves bread. But I guess, I don't know. I guess they're maybe a little more creative with their bread because they still do very much sell just bread. And they do very much eat just bread. But I guess, yeah, there is a lot of... Maybe it's, like, kind of considered a default. Because I feel like here, if you go to the grocery store, the breads you're gonna find are usually they're relatively plain, right? Like, you might find some, like, cheese rolls or something. But I feel like if you want to find, like, bread with stuff in it, you have to go to, like, a specific bakery. Or, like, maybe, like, an Asian supermarket. Did the Esco song play? Not yet. The kodone bread is clearly something made by a country that loves making bread. It's bread. Isn't kodone is that like a Japanese invention or is that more of like a Europe? I always thought it was more of like a. Do I not have this unlocked yet? I always thought it was like a European thing that they kind of adopted. Oh, okay. So I need to get 15 king tokens. Goodness. Okay, I guess I just have to keep replaying levels. It's okay. It's yapping time. It's yapping time. Let's just keep going until we get all our king tokens. Yeah, they don't get bread, deli meat, plus cheese as much. I guess, yeah, as like as a sandwich, as like a thing that you have to assemble yourself. Yeah, I thought it was French. Well, cornet is like the French word for like horn. Like, I guess cornet would be like, yeah, I guess kind of like horn, like that kind of shape. So that's what I thought where it came from. It was like corone. All right. Because I think like I feel like with Japanese loanwords, like because so many of them are from English, I keep forgetting that some of them are also not from English. So like the Japanese word for like survey, like you know when you like shop at a store and they're like, how do we do today? Please answer our survey. The Japanese word for that is anketo. And I remember being confused by that at first, but then I remembered that like the French word for investigation is enquête. So I'm like, ah, that's probably where they got it from. Or I also what was the other one that threw me off? It was enquête and arubaito. Arubaito. I think apparently that one comes from German. So arubaito is a Japanese word for like part-time job. Apparently it comes from German. I don't know if there's any German words that mean part-time job. Sometimes they call it baito for short. Many from German too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, again, there's probably more from German. It's just that I don't speak German, so I can't like recognize them off the top of my head. Scurried off confused and flustered. Who's they? Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I have the radar turned on because I was like, oh, it'll help me find the crown. But then now I don't know what it looks like when it finds something. Yeah. Igirice comes from Portuguese. Oh, yeah, I guess. But that's like the word for England, isn't it? Come on, where's the crown? I need my king token. I need my king token. Oh, there we go. I got one, at least. Yeah, the Japanese word for Germany is Deutsche. It comes from the German Deutsch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that always confuses English speakers actually too, because people hear Deutsch and they're like, ah, Dutch, right? Dutch people. But then like Deutschland is Germany, right? So it's like, no, what? Because like the Dutch for English speakers are the people who live in the Netherlands, right? Which is even more confusing because like those two words don't have anything to do with each other. Like, let's call it the Netherlands. Why are they the Netherlands? I guess they're low, right? They're not like up in the mountains. I guess they're like lower. Yeah. Deutschland means our land in German. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know why they call it the Dutch. There's also like the difference between, I think it's like Holland and the Netherlands, where like, I think those are the same place, right? I don't know why they stopped calling it Holland. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Okay. We got 2 more king tokens, I think. And we got a better score. We got a better score than last time. Yeah, Holland is a region in the Netherlands. Yeah. I think it's just confusing to English speakers, because I think in French it's also called... I think it's also called... No, I think it's also called Hollande. Oh, no, but in French you also have Les Pays-Bas, which I think is also the Netherlands. Like, the Low Countries. But yeah. Germany is Deutschland, Deutsche Alemania? That's a new one, I haven't heard. But yeah, I guess maybe it's a bit like how like Japan is Japan in English, despite the fact that it's like very much not called Japan in Japanese. Or any other language from that region for that matter. Alright. Okay. Okay, we can still put this one in the sky, even if it's a repeat. Let's make this into a planet, because this one's like way bigger than the previous one. And we get 2 king tokens! Really infamous use of R-bait? Is that where Adebaito comes from? French phrase. En français, les noms des pays sont souvent un peu similaires à ceux en anglais. Like Japan, c'est Japon. France, c'est France. China, c'est Chine. There we go. There's your French phrase. There's your French phrase. Okay, how many do we have? Only 7 king tokens? Where are we supposed to get more king tokens? Does they only give us 1 king token per thing? I'm just so mad I'm gonna push over my cousins. so mad about this. I'm gonna take it out on them. Oh, who's this guy? Nobody, apparently. Okay. What about you? Do you have anything to ask of me? What about this fish? Yeah, you gotta find him and roll him. I know! But, like, it seems you automatically get 1 king token per level. I thought finding more crowns would get you more king tokens, but I think that one only gave me 1. Should I try the beverages one again, maybe? Lots of gold? Maybe try the gold one again? Never forget how this egg used to call me bully for pushing AFK people web fishing. The difference is that those people are real. There are real players who are getting real annoyed in real life about it. As opposed to non-existent. Okay. Hurry the gold. Okay, so we gotta do this one fast. And they were AFK in the first place. Yeah, but if they're AFK, that implies they're gonna come back to the cave. You know? Too bad web fishing kinda died. Yeah, I haven't heard about it in a while. Apparently something happened, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like an argument I feel like having. Everyone was pushing you while you were singing. Unbelievable. They were very rude. Everyone was being rude. It was just a single dev and he didn't feel like doing it anymore. That's fair. It also feels like the kind of project that got too big for a single person to be working on. Alright. So I have to get 561 as quickly as possible. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like, I feel like I could just roll up the pieces of gold and that will just, like, get us right away. They'll just immediately get us where we need to go. There's so many of these nuggets. There's gotta be, like, 500 of them, you know? There we go. We just gotta find where there's more pieces of gold, and we'll be good. See, we can probably get all these, like, flowers and the corn. Yeah, this is easy. Easy. We already got, like, a sizable chunk of it gone. Gold apple. Is that gold ice cream? I guess... Wasn't that, like, a thing a few years ago where everyone was suddenly putting, like, gold leaf in everything? Because it's like, it's luxury now. I don't know. Do people still do that? Because I remember there being, like, desserts. Like, it was a thing with desserts where they're like, oh, this restaurant in New York puts gold leaf on everything. And that's why this makes this ice cream sundae, like, $100. And then, like, I think wasn't there, like, a kind of wine or something a few years back where they put, like, gold leaf in it so you, like, shake it around and it's kind of sparkly. Ooh! Yes! We've hit gold. As opposed to, you know, like the gold and all the rest of the level, but like... There we go. Gold phone for $10. Add some steak and add some pay $400 extra for it. You just put gold leaf on steak, charge $2,000 and called it a day. I don't even know how much gold leaf actually costs, like per gram. Like it can't be that much, right? Okay, so our time wasn't great, but you know, there's always trying again. That was a Salt Bay thing. I think it was well before that though, because I remember as a kid, you'd have the things where it's like, oh, look at this. This is the most expensive whatnot in the world, and they're like, oh, Guinness Book of World Records, most expensive ice cream sundae, because it has gold leaf. I think a leaflet costs $20 and there's a lot of gold leaves in it. I guess, yeah, if it's $20 and you need like 2 or 3 of them, then that's like, I guess, like $60, $80 right there. Because, like, I imagine there's probably, like, a limit to how much just straight up... Because gold is, like, a metal, right? There's probably a limit to how much just straight up gold a person can eat, right? And I can't imagine... Does it even taste like anything? I imagine it probably just tastes... metallic, right? Did we get another king token? Roll up crowns and contribute... Okay. Do we even get a king token out of that? We didn't even get a king token out of it. And they have 7? That's like halfway to where I need to be. Let's try the beverages one again, I guess. Okay, let's see. Doesn't react with anything except super acids. Use the radar items when you find them? I guess. I keep forgetting to use the items. Pack of 25 edible gold leaf sheets can range from $20 to $50 or more depending on purity and brand. It seems about $1 to $2 per leaf. Oh, okay. Well, that's even cheaper than I thought. I guess it really is just decorative. But I guess you can be like, oh, this is the golden food. I remember finding out that, like, that gold leaf wine wasn't that expensive either. Like, I was operating with the assumption that it was way more expensive than it was, but then it's like, oh yeah, it's only like... It was like normal wine prices, you know? Like, I was expecting it to be like some luxurious price, but it's like, no, this is just what wine costs. They just have gold leaf floating in it. I'm probably wasting my time on this table. I'm not even big enough to roll up coffee yet. I'm gonna make foods. Scream if the It's Go song is playing. Okay. I will not yell. I will not yell. Yeah. You got radar now. True. But, like, I don't think... I'm not sure radar is being terribly helpful here. If you get close to a crown. Yeah, but then you have to be close to a crown. Is the problem here. You know there's a second floor. Okay. Oh, hold on. I will go up to the second floor. Just let me pick up all these other beverages first. I don't like... I used the rocket when I was at my friend's house. I did not care for the rocket. It's a little too speedy for me. Like, it's one thing to go fast, but it's like when you stop having control, that's what it's like. Really? Okay. Okay, now are we big enough to make it up the stairs is the question. Oh, apparently so. Okay. I guess we are. Now, is there anything up here aside from... I guess there is more drinks. But beverage-wise, I'm not sure there's enough up here for it to be worth it, you know? Is soup a beverage? I guess not. Fine. Oh! I didn't realize it gives you force. As well as speed. I didn't realize I could do that with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Saloon. I've destroyed your upper level. I hope nobody falls off of it. Alright. Okay. First, I think we need to roll up a few more beverages in here. Because there's a bunch of stuff that we're still missing. Bunch of obvious missed opportunities here. Can we get those flasks? Are we big enough to grab those flasks? We are, I think. Because that's what I remember that was an issue. Is like I went outside, but I was like, am I big enough to grab any of the beverages here? Is there even that many beverages still? Like, I don't remember there being that many outside compared to inside the saloon. Yeah, no, we can't waste time here. We only have half the necessary amount of beverages. We can't waste time. Where does miso fall in the beverage soup alignment chart? I would say... Well, I don't know. Because to me, I'm like... If you drank miso soup, I guess, would you come out of it more thirsty or less thirsty, do you think? Because that's the thing with soup versus a drink, right? I feel like I consider something a beverage if it makes you less thirsty, but I feel like if you're more thirsty at the end, then I think it shouldn't count, you know? Can we pick up any of the bottles that these guys are throwing? Probably not worth it. We can do better. Can we make it up here? Yes, okay. Ooh! I thought I could roll off of that, apparently not. Okay. So we do still have 20 more beverages to find. Can we roll back into here? Oh, we can roll back into the saloon. And everything gets so much easier. Sort of. Until we get stuck. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Where am I gonna find more beverages, though? We're so big. We're so big. Are there even any beverages left to bever? We're still not big enough to get past this horse, though. Ooh, more of these. Ooh, we found a cousin. Okay, yeah, we're beveraging way better this time. Maybe if we just follow the guy with the horse? Oh, I guess it's too late. Hello, I'm so happy to see you. Hello, Hugo Alan Garcia. There we go. Sorry, I was locked in. I was locked in. We did better this time. Our grade is only C, but C's get degrees. We at least have 1 crown. All right. And we found a cousin. So. It's Cousin Cacta. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were living as a cactus? We have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Let's put it in the sky. But am I even getting any king tokens out of this is the question. Bing! Ah! Planet! Ah, so planet! Ooh! A king token! Yippee! And we got another crown. That's good. Let's see. Guess we just gotta find more crowns then? I was not a fan of the tumbleweed level. I'm gonna be real. Where else can we go? Where can we find new crowns? I guess we didn't find any crowns in the dinosaur stages, so maybe we need to try those again. We're too busy locking in. We're too busy locking in. Let's try these again. All right. More dinosaurs. Hi, Eggy, you seem cheerful today. I hope your rolling is going well. It's going better than last time, I think. It's going better than last time. Last time I was struggling, but today I guess I am more locked in. I don't know, last week I was just like sleepy the whole week. I knew I had a lot of things I needed to get done. I don't know, I think also too... Because last week I did, oh goodness, what is with the, why am I moving so fast? My work training was on Sunday, I think, last week. And I think that threw me off. That really threw me off. Because I was never sure what day it was, you know? Oh right, I forgot we need to get enough dinosaurs too. We're not big enough for dinosaurs. We have to keep picking up eggs, which apparently do not count as dinosaurs for whatever reason. Next week, Eggy work? Yes, next week, Eggy work. This week, not Eggy work. Next week, Eggy work. And the week after that, Eggy work. And the week after that, Eggy work. Until the end of December. Until the end of December. Obviously, I will still be streaming in the meantime. Because I'm not, obviously, I'm not Eggy work every day, right? I'm Eggy work for 40 hours a week, but, you know, that's still 2 days off. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be streaming every single time I have a day off, because, like, I still have other things going on in my life. But, yeah, so it will probably be... Eggy streams will be evening on days I'm working. Again, I'm gonna give it like 1 week to like get into the swing of things and figure out how things are working out. But yeah, once I get into the swing of things, it'll probably still be maybe like 1 fewer stream a week. It might be like 2 streams a week instead of 3, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like, I've worked and streamed before, and I will do it again. But yeah, the time slot will definitely change, though. So, we will probably be... I don't know why the king is rubbing off on me. I don't know why I'm saying we now, when I mean me. Eggy, the streamer Eggy, I would be probably on in the evenings. The royal egg. Yeah. No, I will probably be on in the evening instead of in the daytime. So for those in other time zones, I'm sorry. I will probably be streaming at least once a week in the morning, though, if I can get a day off in the middle of the week. And obviously things will be a little wonky too, because, like, you know, Christmas and such is still happening. Like, that's still a thing we gotta keep in mind. Okay, can I get the big people? Or no, I can only get the children. I'll come back to this when I'm bigger. It's fine. Because, yeah, I don't know what to do for Eggy Christmas. Eggy Christmas. Maybe I'll sing carols. I have to do karaoke, where I sing Christmas songs. But yeah, I also don't know, like, what my plans for Christmas are, because, like, I'm probably gonna be working on, like, you know, the days leading up to it, so I don't know what... For the rest of the days, I don't know what's gonna be going on, you know? But that's everybody around Christmas, you know? Everyone is busy all of a sudden. Everyone has a lot going on. I'm gonna have to do Christmas shopping too. I already have some ideas. But I'm just like, I have to actually buy them. And I once again have to go into, like, the impossible task of figuring out what to get for your father. Like, I feel like dads are impossible to buy for Christmas. I feel like all the best gifts that I've managed to get for my dad have been, like, ones where I just was at the store. Like, I didn't go out with a plan. I just, like, went to the store and I saw something and I was like, it's perfect. And then I just bought it. I feel like that's the only time that, like, I've found good gifts for him. I can't buy anything on purpose. Okay, so I'm probably not getting this crown at this size. I can't imagine. Like, how much faster do I need to be rolling to get to the size that it needs to be? I'm not even at like a passing grade for dinosaurs, although I guess I still have plenty of time. Best thing I ever gave my dad was a giant battery bank for when he's fishing. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because like, what are good gifts I found for my dad? One year I found, because he likes Kit Kat bars, and I found like a Kit Kat bar gingerbread house making set. That was fun. I guess it's just things like that. Because again, my dad is the kind of person where I feel like if he needs something, he usually just buys it for himself, right? Like, he's not the kind of person who like asks for things specifically. And a lot of his hobbies too are things that like you don't really purchase a lot of stuff for. Like, he likes playing guitar, but like I'm not gonna buy him a new guitar. And he has enough stuff like, you know, picks and strings and stuff. That's not like a need for him. Okay, I just need one more dinosaur and then I'm gonna have a passing grade. Here we go. Okay. No matter what happens, we're passing. I relate to Egg Dad. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just like a thing with... Because it's the same thing with Father's Day presents, right? Like, I feel like it's very easy to buy for Mother's Day, and it's, like, almost impossible to buy for Father's Day without spending $1 bajillion. I guess I feel like we just end up with, like, Starbucks gift card. Because my dad likes to go to Starbucks. That's usually just what we end up with, is just Starbucks gift card, and he's satisfied with that, actually. But it feels unoriginal. It's like... I know that he will enjoy Starbucks gift card, probably more than anything else I could get him on purpose. But, like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? There we go. Okay, I don't think we found another crown, which is the problem. Like, with this level, you have to be really big to pick up any of, like, the crown or anything else. Alright. $125. Well, at least I passed. But at least I did better than last time. I don't think I'm gonna get a king token for this. I don't think I'm gonna get a king token. Boom. Okay. But yes, hello Almontes, by the way. Sorry, I was locked in and rolling. I was locked in and rolling. Nah. Need more crowns. Okay, maybe that's not the right level for crowns. Is there anywhere a level that has like crowns? Ooh, did I do this one before? Your Highness, hello to you. Rare creatures inhabit this island, you see. If you roll up too many, it'll disturb... Oh, is this... Oh, I know it's one of these. I did not care for this one. Did not care for this one. And I'm not playing Katamari Ball. Go away. I refuse. It's gotta be another level where crowns are plentiful that I missed. I guess we can do the ones that are basically the same level, but you gotta do it differently. Oh, glasses on, I forgot. Here we go. I guess we can do this if we do it as fast as possible. Because usually I prefer the as big as possible. I'm not a big fan of like the ones where you gotta do it fast. I rather have like, you know, here's your time. You got like 5 minutes, make it as big as you can. I prefer those. Alright, we've been through this before. Give me. Give me. Rolling. Give me rolling. But yeah, what do I get for... My dad, I'm probably just gonna end up with a Starbucks gift card, probably. I'm trying to think for my mom. I feel like the best gift I ever got for my mom was, because my mom likes gnomes. Like, she just keeps buying decorations with gnomes on them. I got her this, like, calendar that was gnomes. It just had gnomes. But the thing is, I can't get her that calendar again, because they reprint it every year with, like, the new, you know, for the new year. But it's just the same picture, so I'm like, I can't get her the same gnome calendar again. So I'm like, what am I gonna get her? I'm not sure what. But I don't know, maybe this is another thing where I just need to go to the mall and walk around a bunch and I will eventually find, like, the perfect thing, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what to get for my sister either. I don't know, my family is difficult to buy for. All of us. We don't have any crowns yet, though. Like, we're making good progress, but we don't have any crowns, which is, like, the whole point of doing this. I'm sure one's gotta pop up somewhere, right? I wonder if they're in the same places every time? Because we're kind of, like, almost like 2/3 of the way to succeeding here, and we still have 0 crowns. Do the crowns not show up in the as fast as possible levels, maybe? Oh, wait, no, wait. Am I big enough to get this, though? I mean, they wouldn't put it there if I couldn't pick it up, right? That makes sense, I guess. If you can't ever be bigger than 15 centimeters in this level, then there's no point in making you have to be bigger to be able to pick it up. That would make sense. I guess that yeah, okay. There's probably another crown in there, isn't there? Oh, no. Apparently not. Just firestones. Well, at least we found it, right? And we're making good time. Or we were making good time, and we're... Ooh, another crown. I mean, we don't have to make good time. We just have to have a passing grade, right? We're almost there anyway. There we go. 2 crowns. 2 crowns. Well, maybe 1 crown. I don't remember if we found these last time. I don't think we found any crowns for this one last time. Alright, really close. Okay. There we go. 2 crowns. 2 crowns. Ooh, I need to stretch. Need to do eggy stretches. Ooh. 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 I have to stretch myself out to become long egg. There we go. I'm sorry, I was slow. We got it. We got it anyway. We got 2 crowns. So what are you complaining about? Okay. Oh, a king token. But I didn't get any crowns. Or wait, hold on. Did it give me crowns? Do I have to get all 3 of them for them to count? Oh, no. Okay, I don't have to. I just have to roll them up. Okay, so we have 10, but we need 15. Where am I gonna find... Where am I gonna find... Do I have this one unlocked? Long egg. Yeah, no, I need to have 15 in order to unlock it. Okay, where else would I be able to find... I guess I didn't find any crowns for the gold one, did I? Not a single one. Maybe we can try the pond one again? We can try the water one again. Because I didn't find any crowns there either. Why am I struggling with this so much? They're not that hard to find. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try the underwater one again. Sorry, I'm very locked in. I don't want the yapping well to run dry. But I am very locked in. I am very locked in. I have to be locked into a lot of stuff today, though. Like, we're approaching lock-in season. I don't know. At least, though, if I'm working... Because, like... I'm trying to remember, like, the last time that, like... holidays felt holiday-ish. Because I feel like last year, because I was like in an office, I feel like the holidays didn't feel very holiday-ish. Or it didn't feel very holiday-ish until like I left my job. I feel like in order for the holidays to feel holiday-ish, I need to be out in public in a place where I'm like actually around people. I don't know. Maybe I need what I need to do. I need to become super NiceEggy. Like, I need to hype myself up so much. I need to hype myself up so much for Christmas. So I can stay excited about things. Because, like, the whole point of having, like, a holiday in the winter is because it's, like, winter, and you're like, ugh, it's winter, and then you can at least have something to look forward to, right? So I need to go all in. I need to go all in on it. Need to become nice Christmas. Need to make... eggy Christmas cards. Oh man, that would actually be fun. It would probably be a little complicated to figure out the logistics of. I'm like, what if I figured out a way to like send Christmas cards to people watching? Like physical cards. I mean, I guess I could make it like a PDF that you would print out, but that's not as fun. Where did I fall? Hold on. I need to make the Christmas New Year's illustration, all the talks regarding snow. I have a banger idea. Is it just gonna be like snowmen of all your favorite VTubers? Just turning them into snowmen. I don't know. Maybe I need to make... You know, maybe that's an idea for, like... Because I've gotten kind of stuck when I think about, like, potential future Eggy outfits for the model, right? Because, like... I have... I'm satisfied with the 3 I have, but I'm like, okay, if I wanted another one, what would I get? And I'm like, maybe I need to make, like, some kind of, like, winter coat, jacket, sweater type one, maybe? That could be an option. Get your free Eggy Christmas card today! Just pay shipping and handling. Well, okay. The thing is that, like, maybe, I guess... I wonder how much it costs to actually, like, print a Christmas card, like, on reasonable quality paper. I wonder if I could do them, like, if I could, like, just, like, take a screenshot of my model. Like, I wouldn't have to, like, make art or anything. I would just, like, do it, like, you know how, like, your family takes, like, a family photo and then gets it printed on a Christmas card? I wonder if it'd be possible to do that. And then after that, it would just be the price and stamps, right? Because you don't have to, like, pay for shipping, really. Because it's a letter, right? It's not, like, merch. Like, it's a piece of paper, realistically speaking. So I don't think it'd be a terribly expensive thing to try to do. Because it's essentially no expensive than making regular Christmas cards, right? To send to your relatives. I don't know. Do people still do that? I guess I still do that because I still see them on my parents' fridge whenever I go over. Okay, there's a cousin, there's a gift. I don't need those things, I need crown. I only care about crown. It's in printed postcards too. Yeah, but I if I'm gonna have a picture on it, I want the picture to be in, like, you know, reasonable quality, you know? Ooh, present. God, that's gotta be worth something, right? Is there a crown, is the question. Man, these coral are, like, really tough to pick up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a crown right there. Here we go. I don't think we got this one last time. Oh, egg and Joyce. Eggy Christmas card with the faces of the washroom stream faces. Yeah, just like a Santa hat. Like a Santa hat just, like, edited on. Man, as soon as I get powerful enough to pick up coral, it's all over for all of you. Oops. Ah. My eye was itchy. What do you want from me? Here we go. Okay. Oh, there's a crown over there. Oh, it's on the sandcastle. Okay. Let's go. 1 minute. We have plenty of time. I think. If we don't... You know, assuming we pass the level, maybe we should reprioritize. Actually, no, we're fine. Okay. Maybe I will remember to use the items this time. There we go. Oh, we'll barely make it, but we'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Come on. No! I mean, at least we know where they are now. I thought I was doing better this time! Isn't this a level from our earlier Katamari game? We Love Katamari had a underwater level, but it was different. Well, the front of the car is just a collage of faces and the Polaroid of a random washroom face. I wonder how it works to, like, print non-Polaroid stuff on Polaroid paper. I wonder how that works. Eggy checky. I mean, I guess checkies would be easy enough to sell as merch. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try it again. But I don't know, I guess if the Christmas cards are merch, then like, that takes away the whole point of a Christmas card, right? Okay, so at least we know where the crowns are now, but we need to be a little speedier about it. Let's be a little speedier about it. But yeah, I want to send Christmas cards to eggplants. But yeah, no, I remember when I was a kid, like, when I was little, I think I've talked about this on stream before, when I was little, like, my parents would, like, we would go to, like, Walmart or wherever and get our photo taken, like, professionally. Then one year my parents were like, it's too expensive, we're gonna do it ourselves. And that was a mistake. It took like 2 hours because my parents, like, they couldn't figure out what they wanted, I guess. They were like, oh, we're gonna try it in the living room. No, we don't like it in the living room. Let's try it in the family room. No. Okay, let's try it in the family room but facing a different direction. Let's try it in front of the fireplace. No, let's try it in front of the couch. Let's try standing, sitting, glasses on, glasses off. Like, they became poor. No, it wasn't that. It was just like, my parents are like, why would we spend a lot on this when we could spend nothing? And then they tried it and they're like, oh, right, I remember why we spend a lot on this. You know? I'm not even sure if they were satisfied with the end result. Because the other thing with family photos, too, is I feel like, I mean, you want your family photo to look good in the sense of, like, you don't want people to be blinking or something. But, like, I feel like the idea of a family photo is not to be, like, you know, you looking your very best. It's just like, hey, this is what we look like now, you know? Especially if, I guess, when you have kids, right? Because then it's like, okay, our children are growing. Look at how tall our children are compared to last year. You know? Okay, can I pick anything up? I don't think I'm big enough to pick anything up. I'll have to try again when I'm bigger. A photo I made from last time I went to the mountains I believe was 100% worthy to be at a museum. Oh, like a photo you took of, like, the top of the mountains? I don't know. I don't know if this was just... Did anybody else... I don't know if this was, like, a common song. But I remember when I was little, I seem to remember my mom singing something like, the bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. And then the second verse is like, the other side of the mountain, the other side of the mountain, the other side of the mountain is all that he could see. I don't know if that was like... I don't think my mom invented that, but I don't know if that was like a common nursery rhyme type thing. I don't know why it was a bear. I guess bears do tend to live near mountains. Not the exact bear one, but same melody. Yeah, the melody I think is used for a lot of stuff. Like, I seem to remember having other songs with like the same, or at least a similar melody. Canadian moment. I don't know, is it Canadian to have like a children's song about a bear? By that logic, like Goldilocks should be a Canadian story because it involves bears. Like, okay, right. We're big enough to get the crown on the castle at the very least. Let's not fail this time. Right, and the other crown is all the way up there. Okay. For he's a jolly good fellow. Yeah, for he's a jolly good fellow. Yeah, you're right. The other birthday song. Ooh, crown, crown. No, I'm not big enough. I guess I have to be big enough to pick up that shark in order to get the crown. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Canadian version, pretty much. Canada. I don't know, are there... I'm sure there's probably a Canadian regional children's song. I'm trying to think of, like, what was other, like, songs we learned, like, in music class and such. Because even though I went to a French immersion school, most of our songs, like, I don't remember learning a lot of songs in French. Because I feel like our music teacher only spoke English. Like, our music classes were only in English. So I think we didn't actually learn many French songs. Okay, I'm a lot more confident now. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time. Granted, there was a Mario Direct this morning for the Mario movie. Was it just for the Mario movie? Was there any, like, games announced or anything? I'm not, like, super invested in the second Mario movie. I can't say I'm, like, super invested in it. Like, the first one was fine. Like, it was a movie. It did what it needed to do, I think. It was a movie, and Mario was there, and it was fine. And just a Mario movie direct. That said, okay, actually, you know what? I have one point of... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm be so mad if I'm like 1 centimeter short. Come on! Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. I wonder if I'm big enough. I can't go. I don't have enough time to go find that shark. I was like, am I big enough to find that third crown? All right. Okay, we're good. We pass. There was no Boo. Boo did not show up anywhere in the Mario movie, and I think they need to fix that. That's my only hope for the second Mario movie, is that Boo is going to be there. Yoshi's new design. What do you mean new design? How can you... How much changes can you make to Yoshi? All right. We got 2 more crowns. Yippee! Remember learning the Canadian version of This Land Is Your Land in school? I don't remember that. I don't, or at least I don't remember anything other than the chorus, which to my knowledge is like the same as the American version. I remember in grade 1, my teacher had a song for continents. I was like, North America, South America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Don't forget Australia. Don't forget Antarctica. North America, South America, Africa, Europe, and Asia. Alright, what's the new design here? He has blue eyes now? Hold on, it's loading. Did that really need to happen? I mean, from far away, it's not the worst thing. From close up... I mean, I guess he's always kind of had blue eyes. It's just that his eyes were usually not big enough to, like, notice, right? Alright, only 3 more. We only need 3 more. Where can we find 3 more crowns? I guess we can try the dinosaur level for a 3rd time and try to see if we were even faster. I don't know. I think my thing with Mario designs is that, like, I feel like they, like, succeed the most when they keep it simple. I think the more you try to... the more you try to, like, complicate them, the worse it gets. I taught This Land Is Your Land to some kindergarten kids. Yeah, I think if I would have learned it, it would have been in grade 1. What did I learn? What did I learn in school? There was one I seem to remember from music class in like grade 2 that was like, a centipede will certainly need 100 stripy socks. But what'll he do when his socks wear through from climbing trees and rocks? What'll he do when his socks wear through whenever his socks wear out? He'll sit in a heap and start to weep as his mother begins to shout. And I don't remember, there was a second verse. I don't remember what his mother shouted. His mother shouts something, but I don't remember what she shouts. But I don't know where that one came from, or if that was just like the music teacher I had in grade 1 or grade 2 who was just like, yep, we're teaching the centipede song. They peeked out at Mario Odyssey with his nipples. Well, it's just like, I don't know. I think you don't actually need to put more detail on Mario. Like, again, Mario is a classic. It's like Mickey Mouse, right? Like, it's a classic design because it's like, it's simple and they more or less got it right the first time. Like, Link is somebody I think you can add more details to without it getting too weird. Like, I'm okay with seeing Link's pores, but like Mario's pores, no. Mario needs to be simple and round. The more you try to add to Mario, the worse it gets. My vocalist friend has a warm-up that goes, Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Oh yeah, that's a common one. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. There's one that's fun. Oh, there's one vocal warm-up I remember that's fun to do with like a group of children. That's because then you can be really silly about it and everybody giggles. But there's one that is you can do that's like, I have a very lovely bottom note. And usually, if you leave like a few seconds of silence between bottom and note, then everyone giggles a little bit, and then you get to and then you finish it. So like, I have a very lovely bottom, and everyone goes hee 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 hee, and then you go note. Alright, we're big enough to pick stuff up. Let's go become bigger. Yeah, silliness helps with group singing. Yeah. Exactly. Because if everyone's being silly, then everyone stops worrying about seeming silly, right? We need to see Mario's pores. Next, I'll add arm hair. Yeah, well, it's like, exactly. We don't need... I do not just need to see, like, every fiber of hair on his mustache. Like, it's fine. I know he has a mustache. The point is that he has a mustache. Nintendo, please don't hire this man. Speaking of keep faithful to the style, this game looks right. Yeah, like I like that they kept like the low poly. Because again, Katamari, like I feel like it thrives on being low poly and silly. I think if your cats have any more polygons than they did in the original game, then you have failed. Although I imagine the low poly look probably is also kind of a bit of like coming from necessity too, right? Because, like, I feel like if, with Katamari, if you're... There's so much stuff that's, like, loaded into every scene that I feel like if your stuff is too big, then it's immediately just gonna, like, not run. Like, I feel there's, like, a, like, frame rate aspect to it, you know? Can I pick these guys up? No. They're too big. At least I can, like, pick up a ton of little guys at once now, though. Alright, is there any crown? Let's see, is there any crown that I'm, like, actually big enough to pick up? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, it must be on the top of the dinosaur. Am I big enough to pick it up? Oh, I should be, I think. We just have to get in with precision. Oh god, okay. Hold on. We got it. Okay. Oh, and there's another one over... Oh, well, okay, that's the big one. I don't think we're getting that one anytime soon. We'll cross that bridge one day if we eventually get there. Yeah, how do you get that big? Is there like some like area that I'm just like immediately missing that just has like a ton of stuff in it? Maybe I need to make better use of the magnet stuff. Yeah, at some point you can only go so far with high-quality Nintendo designs. You just add more polygons so it looks sharper. Well, again, it's like how, you know... I guess more doesn't always equal better, I think. Yeah, like you should never... I think Mario should never look like a real person, I think is probably a good take. Oh good, we're passing. Okay, and we still have 2 minutes to spare. We're doing way better than last time. Maybe we will get big enough to pick up those crowns. Okay, maybe not that big. We're not quite T-Rex big. Behind the waterfall has a few things. Ooh, we got a present! Yippee! I don't know how much more we'll pick up in the last 2 minutes. Because, yeah, we're definitely not big enough for that. Well, we might be able to make it to a bit higher letter grade, though. Maybe not. Well, maybe. Ooh! Cool. Oh, we're quite large now. You know, we're probably big enough to get the crown if we could make it there in time. I don't think we're gonna make it there in time. I think we're stuck in the corner. That's fine. When are you getting a low poly model so you can do immersion? I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have. I know lots of people have them, and there's lots of people who make them. They're cute. Maybe that is a good idea. Maybe low poly eggy could be a thing someday. Yippee! Okay. All right. We got another crown, at the very least. Ooh, and I got a present. T-Rex head. I need to check what other presents I have. I'll have to see what presents I have. What's the elephant in the room, Faye? Is the elephant very high poly? Do the dinosaurs have feathers? Are you team feathers or are you team no feathers? I actually don't. I've never thought about this enough to have an opinion. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I actually don't spend a lot of time thinking about dinosaurs. I was not even a dinosaurs kid. Like, what was I? I was a horses kid. I didn't have time to think about animals that don't exist anymore. I was too busy thinking about the animals that do exist. Like horses. Alright, we got another crown. What puts us at what, 13? We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. 13. Yeah, we just need 2 more. Where can we find 2 more? Maybe we can try the gold one again. Because we didn't find any of the crowns on the gold one, but maybe I just wasn't looking very hard. Yeah, I was a horse's child. I read books about horses. I had clothes with horses on them. I drew horses. And it was both like real life looking horses and also like kind of fantasy horses. Like I liked My Little Pony and I also liked Umedachi. No, I was definitely a horse girl. I was horse girl. Did I get to ride real horses? Not really. Because it turns out horse riding lessons are actually quite expensive. But I did, I was horse. I was drawing horses. I was thinking about horses. I was writing stories about horses. I was wearing clothes with horses on them. I was reading books about horses. I had lots of My Little Ponies, so I had lots of toy horses. I was just full of horses. Why do you hate unicorns? No, I also like unicorns. But like unicorns is a different thing than horses, right? Cause like what else did I like? I guess fairies. I was into fairies. Oh wait, and there's a crown right there. Hold on. I think I need to be a bit bigger to pick it up. I'm not even big enough to pick up these sunflowers. There we go. Okay, got one. Oh right, there was a guy around the other corner. I remember. There was like a side quest thing. There's no Katamari side quest. There was a guy who needed one. A 10? Okay, I don't think I have enough of that. Kyou no shari no egami ga watashi dake ni chū o suru. I guess there's nothing nearby. Yeah, I don't know, I also had a hamster's phase as a kid. Like, I had a time where I was like, I really wanted to get a hamster or a guinea pig. And I was like, constantly like, I was like reading books. I was like borrowing books on the library about like how to care for your hamster, how to care for your guinea pig. I don't know why. My parents were like, no, we're not getting you a hamster or a guinea pig. I never had pets of any kind. But yeah, for some reason, I just had like a guinea pig phase. I don't know, is that normal? Do most children have guinea pig phase? Okay, good, I can pick it up. I was like, watch me get all the way up here, not even be big enough to pick it up. Okay. Okay, do I have enough bombs for this guy? I guess not. Is there anything behind here? No. Okay. I can understand refusing as you're older. Those pets have fairly short lives. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's what they were concerned about. I think they were... I don't know. My parents never really had any pets. I think they were mostly worried that it would make the house stinky. I think that was more their concern. Because yeah, guinea pigs live longer? Yeah. Because like I seem to remember when I was in elementary school that we had like a school pet, essentially. Where everyone would like, I guess, students that were interested could they could be allowed to take care of the school pet. There was two guinea pigs, I think. One of them was named... I can't remember. One of them, I think, was named Xander. I don't remember what the other one was named. But I remember... after a while, I had one friend who took care of the guinea pigs so much that eventually they were like, if you want to just, like, adopt the guinea pigs and just have them be your guinea pigs, like, you can. So she ended up with 2 guinea pigs that she just kind of, like, adopted by accident, I guess. Okay, well, we got 1 crown, so we sort of got what we came for. And we got a way better score than last time. I hated school pets. My class had a pet rabbit that had free reign in the class and pooped everywhere. Well, I mean, I guess the school has to take care of them properly. I had a friend with guinea pigs and we would take our guinea pigs to play together. Guinea pigs. I don't know. When I was a kid, I had a babysitter who she had a lot of pets. She had a pet hedgehog. She had 2 guinea pigs and a rabbit. And I would get to pet them whenever... Because sometimes we would go over to her house. And yeah, I would get to pet her rabbit and hedgehog and 2 guinea pigs. All right. and I got a present. Ooh, yeehaw. All right. This one's bigger, I think. And we get the crown. Okay, so we should probably only need... We only need one more crown to get. Just one more. We should be at 14 now, I think? Yeah, we need 15. We just need one more, I think. But I think if we do the as fast as possible... Yeah, this one, if we do it the timed one. We didn't find any of the crowns in the timed one, so maybe let's try looking there. Because we just need one more. Literally any of them. Any of them that we haven't gotten before. But, yeah. I don't know, I wanted a pet as a kid, but I think every child does. All right. Okay, we're gonna... build a bunch of size right off the bat. Oh, wait, hold on. This is in the same place. Guess maybe if we get on the table? I didn't realize the crown was in the same spot. If we get even slightly bigger, I think we should be able to get it. Locked in, locked in. The locked-in Eggy has arrived. We must find the most locked-in Eggy. I guess with this, though, I can't roll up too many gold things. Well, I mean, I guess I still want to make time. Let's see, is there any more crowns I can pick up? Ah, a distraction! I'm getting distracted by the eggplants! The eggplants are doing a silly dance and I'm getting distracted. I'm like, wow, how silly. And the eggplants are like, our dastardly plan is working. Okay, I'm seeing a crown. Oh, it's up there? How do I even get up there? Right. Okay. Does this go down? Oh, this goes down. I mean, we got one crown, so we got what we came here for, I guess. There we go. I think I do very poorly. I do very poorly on these timed ones. There we go. It's because I do very poorly on the timed ones because the eggplants are doing a silly dance and then I get distracted. That's why I do so poorly on these. It's the fault of the eggplants. How could they do this to me? Okay. But I did get a new record, so. We shaved like 8 seconds off or something. Okay. Let's go into the star. Boom! Boom! Oh, we forgot about our plans to see Kabuki in Edo, Japan. Come, let's hurry back to old-timey Edo, Japan. We're itching to see a Kabuki show. We cannot possibly wait any longer. Oh, right, because we got 15 tokens. Okay. Right. So it happens. Boom! There we go. Okay. So before we go to see Kabuki, I think it is time. It is time for the part of the show where Eggy makes a silly face. I'll be back momentarily, and then we will continue rolling. Let me just make sure that the screen isn't like gonna go out while I'm gone. I'll be back in a second. This one's going on a Christmas card. Me staring menacingly at the eggplant. Alright, I have my snack here. I have beef jerky. It was on... well, it wasn't on sale. But I figured it would have been a while since I bought it. 2 of my guinea pigs died and one tried to eat the other. Yeah. Hold on. We're still in the guinea pig discussion? Is the YouTube chat behind? I know I set it to a different setting, but it seems kind of behind. Maybe it's some latency setting I messed up with setting up. Ugh. Wait. So did one try to eat the other and there was just like a mutual fight and they both died? But yeah, I have beef jerky. It's expensive, but I guess it's sort of healthy. It's full of protein. I need to get back to being protein egg. I feel like lately I've been focusing on being fiber egg, but now I know I need to, now that I've gotten the hang of being fiber egg, I need to also be protein egg. Beef jerky is a dad gift thing? I guess. I mean, my dad likes beef jerky, but like, I don't know if he likes it enough to want it as like a Christmas gift. Probably the YouTube delay that just happens. Can't do much about that, even if you're not accidentally 3 minutes behind stream. Oh yeah, that's true, because like YouTube streams sometimes let you like scrub backwards, right? I know it's a setting you can turn it on and off, but I wouldn't know where to click to turn it on and off. Oh god, I think I need to turn off, YouTube sent me an email a little while ago. It's like, oh yeah, we're enabling auto dubbing on your videos. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. And then I forgot to go and turn it off. I should probably turn it off. I don't know if any of my videos would be AI dubbed, but like... I do not want my voice to be replaced with computer voice. I should probably remember to do that later. We are not having... Yeah. Well, I don't know. Auto-dub is annoying because I'm like... Like, does anybody want this? Like, auto-subtitle I can get on board with. Like, that I could actually get on board with. Because I think some, like, Twitter videos sometimes have that. Like, it's not... The translation is not always good, but it's there, right? So, like... I would actually be kind of on board with, like... automatically translated subtitles. But automatically translated dubbing, that I'm not on board. I was turning off DVR means that people can't clip YouTube while the stream is still going. Not that anyone does that. Does anybody ever use the YouTube clipping feature? I don't care for it. I tried to use it once and I could not figure it out. Yeah, no egg. No AI. We want egg eye. Only egg. Only egg. Eggy intelligence. We do not need artificial intelligence. I am already very smart. Translated from Canadian to English. No, but like, okay. I've definitely seen instances of people who speak in accents other than like standard American English or maybe standard British English. Like, I know some people were saying that they were getting like clips of like Bae Hololive that were getting auto-dubbed because for whatever reason, I guess her Australian accent means that YouTube thinks that she's speaking a different language. So yeah, it's not you're getting like an English dub clip of something that was already in English. I don't mind the YouTube clips, I barely use it. I always forget about clipping in general. Yeah. Well, I feel like on Twitch it just... On Twitch it just feels more comfortable to do. I mean, the Twitch one... I think the Twitch system has some downsides, like it's really easy to make a clip by accident, but, yeah. Not big on the YouTube way. Beef jerky is way too expensive. I want to try making my own. I feel like if you make your own, you might quickly understand why it's so expensive. Because isn't it like you need like a ton of meat to make like a relatively small amount of beef jerky? I think it's like that with dried fruits too. Like dried fruits are also kind of expensive, but I think it's because like the amount of fruit that you need to make like a small amount of dried fruit is like actually quite big. Because I guess if the thing is mostly water, then like once you take the water out, you don't have that much of the thing left, right? Beef expensive. That too. I mean, imagine you can probably jerkify. Jerk? I'm sure you could you could jerk some other kinds of meat, right? Like I'm sure there's probably like can you make pork jerky? Chicken jerky. I swear I did not go in with the intention of making that joke. You could probably make... I feel like I've heard of turkey jerky. I don't know if that's a real thing, though, if that's just like an expression. Bacon jerky is good? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm sure there's other... I feel like I've seen somebody who's made jerky with, what's deer meat called again? Like venison? I've seen people make, like, jerky out of that. Yeah, turkey jerky is pretty common. I feel like I've only seen beef jerky, but I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could probably find other jerkies.
Wow, the king! Your Highness! I love you! I bet you can eat all the snacks in the world. I want to eat tons of snacks and grow big like you. Help make us big.
Oh, is this gonna be another sumo wrestler level? Whew, how exhausted we are. Fatigue makes us crave sugar. Oh, it's a piece of candy. Oops, it's only you, Ebby. You know, various desserts came from this time period. There's castella and also manju, sweet bean pancakes, star candy. So many to choose from every day. The options are endless. Well, why are you still standing there? Come, Ebby, let's create a sugar-sweet Katamari.
It's desserts time.
I hope we get to pick up Dango. Dango is yummy. Alright. Okay, we're rolling here today. Yet again, it's the old-fashioned house. Just work on getting it big, okay? If you make it bigger, you can... Okay, so is this just like a normal... Oh, okay. So there's a lot of sweets, but it is just... There's a lot of sweets, but this is technically just like a normal level. Make it big. Miss Dango. I know Dango is like one of the easier Japanese sweets you can make at home. Maybe I'll make some sometime. Because it is basically, like, especially if you're making like just regular Dango. I guess for me it's like finding the stuff to flavor the Dango with. Because like Dango are easy enough to make because it is just like make a paste of like, I think it's rice flour and glutinous rice flour and sugar. You do the red bean strawberry mochi thing? Yeah, I haven't made mochi before, but I know Dango and mochi are not quite, it's not quite the same way. Because I don't think you need to like pound the Dango the same way that they have to like pound mochi, right? I don't know. Do I need to have my like wagashi arc? Maybe that'll be the next... The moment I have like a kitchen that I can use for streaming. Eggy wagashi arc. Making Dango for all of the eggplants. Oh, the washroom text popped up randomly. Hold on. I realized I was still there. I must have pressed a button. There we go. I am not in the washroom. I am playing video games. Eggy? What? Is this the... Do you think this is the Etsuko song? I don't think it quite sounds like her. Yeah, this isn't her. I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like her. To be fair, I think I had listened to the soundtrack because they had been uploading, like, previews of the songs before the game came out. And I remember the Etsuko song didn't sound especially Etsuko-ish, so that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get, like, jump scared. Like, I'm gonna look in the credits for something and I'm gonna be like, huh? Alright. I'll have to look at the credits of this one. Was this the one... I seem to remember there being the singer from, like, the vocalist from Yorushka. I think was in one. I don't know if it was this one. Maybe it was this one. But I don't think it quite sounds like her either. Maybe it is. I'm only halfway to what I need to be, though. If it's rock like... No, but the thing is, I don't remember if the song with Etsuko was written by Etsuko or if she was just the vocalist on it. Oh, maybe we do need the rocket for this. I'm not even big enough to pick these up. Oh, I'm failing. I am not... I can't even pick up ramen. We are not making it out of here. I'm barely picking up a bowl of rice. Maybe I should make something with the salmon this week. It's still in the freezer. Ooh! Yippee! The food is ready. What is your food? What is Fey lunch? Pork with noodles and tomatoes. Oh, tasty. What kind of noodles? Is it like spaghetti or is it like a... Yesterday I made... Because I had like a hot pot type soup that I was making before. That I was usually eating it with rice. But yesterday I had the thought to make it with soba noodles. And it was pretty tasty. I think I just need to figure out how to best integrate the soba noodles into the soup. I'm thinking maybe instead of... Because, like, I was... Basically what it is, I cooked the soba noodles, and then I added it to the soup after, and I'm thinking maybe I should have gone about it a different way. I'm thinking maybe if I try it again today, I'm gonna try and I'll, like, undercook the noodles a little bit, and then I'll put them in the soup so that they will then, like, cook the rest of the way. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'll see how that works out. Like, maybe I'll put them in hot water, I'll have them cook for, like, just long enough. Are we technically big enough? Oh, we are big enough. Oh, we're doing really well. What? I thought I was struggling. This is the first time I'm like, succeeding, and yet I feel like I'm failing. It's very peculiar. How am I How is this an S-tier Katamari? What? It's the circular ones. The circular ones? You mean like... Are they like circle pasta? Is it like the shells? You could do a salmon quote-unquote poke bowl. I think I said in the video before, it's just salmon cooked most of the way where it's safe to eat but not cooked. Okay. I didn't realize you could do rare salmon. I didn't realize that was like a thing you could do. Because, like, I don't know, my salmon has been frozen for like a week. It's not like sushi grade, but I also can't imagine that there's much in there. Yeah, gnocchi or circa? Yeah, but gnocchi is different than pasta. Because, like, gnocchi is made out of potatoes. Yeah, how do we get this really well on the first try? What? Maybe this was supposed to be an easier level. Flour! Oh, we gotta put on the flour. Alright. I guess we can always come back to get the other crowns. Yippee! Lion of a Raging Storm. He's enjoying his kabuki. Nah. Hope these are your sound. That's the sound you have to use if you need to let people know you're in Japan. Yeah, gnocchi is pasta. Yeah, but gnocchi are made out of potatoes. Normal pasta is made out of like wheat and stuff. Oh, let's go. We got the rest of the Edo period. And also Katamari ball, I guess. Oh, cool. The robot? We have a robot? I guess there was a robot, now that I think of it. Yes, yes, we see, we see. Seems you may now play Katamari Ball online. I am not doing that. I'm not playing Katamari Ball online. Goodbye. And spending time putting a flower on my head. Where's the flower? Is it face? There we go. I'm cute now. I should probably save my game too. There we go. I am leaving. I'm going back to the Edo period. Goodbye. Gnocchi are a varied family of pasta-like dumplings in Italian cuisine, so technically not pasta. Thank you for backing me up on this. Na 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 na. We are fueling the ship with our angelic singing voice. Once we accumulate a little more fuel, we can hop to another era. Why are you staring off into space? Get rolling. Okay, okay. Nya 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 nya. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day because I was like, when I do cutesy voices, does it sound cute or does it sound forced? I worry about that.
Like, if I talk like this, I think this sounds a little forced. I don't think this sounds cute at all. I think this sounds like I'm trying too hard. I don't think even if it was just for a short period, I don't think people would want to hear me like this.
Please never do that again. Okay, glad to know it's cursing. Okay.
Actually, Wikipedia says type dumpling. Well, if it's pasta-like, that implies that it's not pasta, so it doesn't count.
It's very forced. Yeah. I guess maybe a little less if I'm singing.
Could I love you? Dadeka can't be live without you. Why miss you alive forever.
See, I think it sounds a little better when I'm singing. Whereas when I'm speaking, it sounds forced. Somehow it's like, when I'm speaking, the cuteness leaves my body.
知らないわそのまま終われは伝えたい壊れちゃう
Yeah, it's like 80% of the way to perfect, but it feels wrong. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. It's like I can't do moe anime girl. I can't be moe anime girl. I'm trying to be moe anime girl, but I can't be moe anime girl. I just want to be moe anime girl. I don't know. I feel like maybe I get closer to it when I don't try so hard. I feel like if I focus too much on pitch of trying to make it high pitched, then it like it causes me to like fall off in other ways. Hello, me, just a servant of the Shogun and family. Our tiny, noble youngster is quite fascinating with your size, our king. His formal party is coming up soon. If you happen to be available, please participate in our banquet and teach him how to grow. Oh! Are we gonna have another sumo level? Can we have a sumo level? I want another sumo level. Oh, is this a banquet invitation? A party for the noble youngster, say you? Oh, the noble youngster wishes to grow up strong and burly like us? What a promising young child. Unlike you, Ebby. Roll up a Katamari and show your support for this noble youngster. He's literally comparing you to, like, everybody else your age.
냐냐. Katamari. 산산. 心は晴れ模様
Sumo level! Sumo level! That armor. Okay, so we need to roll up the armor. Okay, got it. Sumo level! Okay, we're not big enough for that. Can we get these soba? Okay, we're getting rounder, so this is gonna get a little easier. I remember the sumo level was like this too. This is the Esco song? I'll check after. That isn't... I was gonna say, this doesn't sound anything like her. I was like, maybe she... I mean, you know, people can sing in many different ways, you know? Some people just have, like, incredible range. I was like, maybe... Okay, at least I can pick up the bowls now. I don't know. Does picking up different kinds of food make them bigger? Like, if am I gonna make them bigger if I pick up like ramen than if I pick up vegetables? Because I feel like all the foods were like more or less the same when it came to the sumo level, but I don't know if this is the exact same system. Because I think he started much skinnier than the sumo level. Why are there so many shoes around? Is he gonna eat the shoes? Ooh, okay. It's recognizable. It doesn't matter if she's doing pop rock, experimental. Okay. Can we go inside? I feel like we're kind of stuck on the rooftop here. Okay, is he just eating the plates now? That's fine, I guess. But we should be big enough to pick up basically everything in here now. Where is the armor anyway? I guess maybe it's like one of those things. It's like with the sumo level where like once you get big enough, then it just like tells you where the guy is. Oh, who's this guy? There's a ladder? Oh, has something begun? Curious, very curious indeed. Guess what? The armor has moved. Your body is still slim and small. Okay. Oh, so it goes upstairs? For what purpose? Ooh, it's Miso! Yay! Got him. Soup cousin! Soup cousin! Soup cousin! Like after she moves going to the gym. And I'm not that round. I'm not a literal egg. I'm not round like egg. Can I fall off the ledge? I don't know. Oh, I guess I can't leave the house. Still not big enough. Am I gonna make it? Well, I got the present at least. Cause like I'm succeeding. I'm finding all the stuff. Cause I still can't pick those up. I'm close. I'll probably make it. But like we're kind of running out of food here. Oh right, it's upstairs.
Cherry_Danish has planted 1 flower.
What? There's more stuff on the rooftop? Oh right, because he mentioned they moved the armor up here. Where'd they move it to? Sorry. We are so sorry. That was the royal warp. What you just saw was our royal warp. Please do not tell anyone about it on social media. It's supposed to be our secret move. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay. Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. Let's go. Thank you, Cherry Danish. Thank you for planting Zully. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for missing the notification. Zully, enjoy your egg motes. Enjoy your egg motes. Alright. I don't think we have enough time to pick anything else up, so we're probably fine. Oh, and thank you, Panis! Thank you for planting Spooky Ogi.
Panis has planted 1 flower.
Thank you for making so many of mornings pleasant. Thank you for being here. I'm glad they're pleasant. I hope I can also make afternoons and evenings pleasant as well. Just watching satisfied both our belly and our heart. Finished changing already? What? This is the noble youngster? His face is too tiny to see. The noble youngster is so saddened. It's not hide-and-seek time yet. Do you understand, Ebby? You must aim thicker. Ooh, but I did get something. I did get a present. A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. I'm assuming that's what both of you just said after buying the gift subs. It's Cousin Miso. What were you doing on Earth? What? You were watching a performance at the party? Someone's going to eat you if you're not careful. Oh! I cannot resist the urge to pop this up in the cosmos. So without further ado, I'll pop it away. Eggs always make my morning more pleasant. I guess eggs are kind of a breakfast food. But you can have eggs at other meals too, right? I think.
Oh goodness, oh goody, a king token.
Thank you for the gift sub, Panis. And hi Marie. Hello, Spooky Ogi. Hi. The cosmos. The couscous. Let's just pop that up into the couscous. Egg always distracts me with her antics. I can't focus with drawings. You control the buttons you press. I assure you there was no ghost that possessed you to turn on the Eggy stream. You came here out of your own volition. The ship was already fueled even without our singing. Oh, right. Okay, where are we going now? Ebby, you sure like to nag about every little detail, don't you? Wow! Instead of nagging all the time, let's hop over to the next era. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where's left to go? Where are we rolling to? Ahoy!
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Pirate times. Pirates. Yeehaw. We've reached the pass. Perfect setting for a voyage at sea. Sailboats, pirates, parrots, coconuts, skulls, chests, compasses, whales, and all that jazz. That's all we know. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Okay. Let's see what we're finding here. Can we walk through the water? Whee! Oh, we float over the water. Whee! Boom. Whee! Boom. Whee! Boom. Whee! Oh. Whee! Boom. Oh, we can't go over there. Whee! Boom. Whee! Oh, we're floating. Who decides to stream during these times? Okay, you're not obligated to watch, though. There's no law that says you must watch Eggy. Never stop, keep going. Always watch the Eggy. You can be adorable at times. At times? I sure hope those times are all the time. I don't know. I was thinking about the, what's that one picture of, like, the cats? That's like, I can be quite silly at times, and it's the cat, like, sticking out its tongue, like, And then there's another one that's like, I can be quite serious at times. And it's just a cat that's, like, looking straight into the camera, like... Never watch the Iggy. Okay, what was that one time, the one option I put in the survey that was like, I never watch Eggy. Like, I try to watch Eggy as much as possible. I never watch Eggy. Alright, as large as possible. Okay, this is a typical one where there's no weird requests here. Just make it big. You know, I'm so happy we haven't run into any, cowbear levels yet. My last message was about the cutesy voice. Never stop.
Never stop. Always, always remember happy days. Never forget the times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Wait, does Bodega have an emote for that? She does! I guess Hedamimi does too. Alright. Ocean-sized Katamari. We'll do our best. Alright.
I'll always roll Katamari day. Ahoy! I don't know. I think if I streamed in a voice like this, I mean, I could probably do it, but I think I would I would keep dropping it, because I think the problem is that, like, if I talk in this voice, I have to talk slower. I don't think I can really talk quickly in this voice. And I feel like that would be a massive yapping debuff. Massive yapping debuff. Because how would I, okay, 7 minutes, 1.8 meters, okay. Because how would I be able to yap if I have to debuff myself and talk slowly? I'll keep stopping to stop and go, like that. And then I wouldn't be able to yap as well. I would have to really lock in and always be focused on not going, I don't know what to feel about this voice. Do you mean it in a good way or in a bad way? Like, does it feel good or does it feel bad? Or is it like, it sounds good, but it doesn't sound eggy? Or it sounds bad, good, I think? You think? It's cute as heck, at least? Okay. At least it is cute. But I don't know. I guess it wouldn't feel very eggy, right? Like, maybe if there was, like, if I made a new character for it. Even nicer eggy. Even nicer eggy. But I don't know. If even nicer eggy sounds like this, what would mean eggy sound like? What would mean eggy sound like? Would it be... I don't think I want to do it lower because I don't think I could keep that up for like a whole stream. Maybe I would have to like... maybe talk operatically, maybe?
How would I talk operatically? Would it be like... just try and talk from my chest? Somehow talk with vibrato? I don't know. I don't know. No, that's just British. That's just British. I feel like maybe Mean Eggy would have to talk louder. There's a few different approaches I could probably take with Mean Eggy. Because, like, in what way would she be mean? Would this be like, maybe... would this be like a delinquent situation? Or would this be like a... like a villainous type situation? Mean Eggy British. Would this be like a terrible child situation?
I want Fortnite. Give me Fortnite. Give me 1 billion subs. Give me 10,000 bits. I want the bits.
Mean Hime-sama Eggy. I don't know.
How would I be mean?
Huh? Captain? Oh? Oh, we're heading into stormy seas? Oh no, we're at war! Captain! Look!
How would I be mean? How would I... This isn't even a mean voice. This isn't a villainous. I don't even sound threatening. I don't sound threatening at all. I maybe sound rude, but I don't sound threatening.
You're starting to sound like a chipmunk. Yeah, see, that's the other problem. Is I can only go so high before that happens. I don't know. How do I be mean? I'm so nice eggy that I can't convincingly be mean eggy. Alright, where did all this stuff go? Oh, okay, it's still there, just like wasn't loading on. For a second I looked down on the bottom of the ship and I saw nothing and I was like, uh-oh. Oh wait, no! They're boarding! They're docking! We got an entire new ship. They're invading! We got a whole new ship. Why are they fighting with a fish? Is that a swordfish? Oh, it's a swordfish, of course it is. French ship attack. Do you think there is an Eggy who is French? Do you think there is a French Eggy? I don't think I've found any clowns either. French Eggy is just normal Eggy? No, but I'm French Canadian. That's different. Hey, hello. We are rolling.
Oh, how boorish. Was that mean enough for you? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? I think that was a little meaner. That was a little meaner. Is the secret to being mean? Maybe the secret to being mean is like being really loud. I feel like I had to be louder. And now I'm meaner. That's Chipmunk? I don't know. How do I be Hime-sama? How do I be Hime-sama? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Maybe. I think this is even more Chipmunk, though. I don't think that's Hime-sama. I don't feel very Hime-sama.
A mean voice has a lack of soul. You're telling me I need to like reject my soul? I need to like pull a Chris Delta rune and just like take it out of. Hold on, I'm stuck. Oh, I just got myself more stuck. Whoops. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I only have like 40 seconds left. I think the only problem with the way this is loading is that I have trouble seeing where the stuff actually is. So I'm like, okay, where am I going next? Then I can't figure it out. Hime-sama's gotta be more gaudy. I don't know, do you think Hime-sama needs to sound more like operatic? Or do you think Hime-sama needs to sound more, girlish? Like what kind, because there's different kinds of Hime-sama, right? Like the you know, evil Duchess villainous is gonna be different than like spoiled princess baby, you know? Those are both like Hime-sama characters, I'd say. But they're like both very different kinds, you know? The shine of your eyes are gone? Okay. You think it'd have to be like monotone? You think that like I would sound meaner if I was monotone? Are you finished? Yeah. I don't know if this sounds meaner exactly though. Cause like there's people just sound like this naturally. I don't know. If I sweared more, if I did more swearing, well, maybe this voice would sound meaner. Can I grasp it? You need to be really, really down in life to do it. Well, no, you can be happy and be like a terrible person. That's possible. Doing this voice actually makes me want to swear. I actually kind of didn't want to swear. I feel like if I keep up that voice, hold on, I'm just gonna pour myself some more water. I feel like if I did keep up that voice, I would be dropping a swear word. How edgy is my egg? Let's find out. I mean, it wouldn't be like a severe swear word. Like, I don't think I would be like dropping like a actual like nothing is gonna get me fucking banned off Twitch or anything. Just like normal shit, you know? Normal swearing. Who was that? Who is this? Yeah, I feel like I could do anime noblewoman really well. Too sweet to be sour. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. I don't know. I know there has to be mean. It's not like I'm incapable. Like, I can think mean thoughts. Unfortunately, it seems I'm externalizing it is the hard part. What's the worst swear word that you dare to say? I don't know, because, like... I think you might have heard them just now. Those are the worst swear words I'm willing to say. I'm not a person who swears naturally, I think. I'm not like a natural swearer. At least not out loud. Yay! I like how she has like a new little hat every time. It's very lovely. Swordfish! No! Can she ever have like a normal adventure where nothing bad happens? Yeah, I'm hemorrhaging from all that edge. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not a natural swearing person. Does the SS Prince seem a little floaty to you? I mean, it levitates in the air, I hope so. Is it just our imagination? Anyway, we think you're almost ready to hop to another era. Our intuition is almost never wrong. Almost. Almost. Okay. Roll build a ship. Where's build a ship? Whee! No. Whee! Well, that's probably build a ship. This is probably build a ship. You can say the most cruel and horrible things to someone without saying a single slur. Well, I guess, I don't know. I feel like slurs and shortcuts are supposed to be, I guess, slurs and, like, swear words. Feel like I guess they're like insults to making... Insults. Oh my god, they're shortcuts to making an insult. You know, you don't actually have to, like, say anything about the person aside from, like, the most broad strokes of it. I feel like, yeah, if you have an insult that has no swear words, but is, like, extremely pointed, I feel like that's always gonna be better, you know? Okay, we have to roll up wooden objects. Got it. Yes, rather fabulous, this island. We've vacationed here before. Make way for the king, we wish to take a dip. Coming along, Ebby? Okay, today's task is a ship. Gather lumber for a fancy ship? Did anyone think this through? How does one build a ship with love? We cannot fathom this, but let's roll with the punches. Take the baton, Ebby. You are hereby in charge today. Alright, construction time. Construction time. We still gotta find the Hime-sama voice, though.
So desu wa?
I mean, that's how... You can do that in Japanese. But I don't know how that works out in English. That wasn't evil enough. That wasn't evil enough. I don't think that was evil enough. Welcome to Skull Island. Looks a little cheerful for something called Skull Island. Named Skull Island because of its large skull. Okay. Okay. Wooden objects. Let's get woman objects. Women are not objects. Wooden objects. Oh god, that's gonna get annoying real quickly. Japan doesn't do sarcasm, so I assume they must get their sarcasm fixed the other way. Well, no, I think every language actually does sarcasm. It's just that they all do it differently. Because I've definitely seen sarcasm in Japanese. I think it just doesn't like quite come across the same way as in English. We're in the weird halfway zone. We're not picking up big enough to pick anything up. Ooh, but we can pick up that crown probably. Like, I don't think we're gonna be big enough to pick anything up here, right? Yeah, we're not big enough for these guys. We're not big enough for these guys. We're too small for everything. Is bonsai count as wood? I guess it does. Are these guys made of wood? Guess they are. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I guess they are. Okay. Yeah, sarcasm in the English sense. Yeah. What? Okay, well, we need to get back down here anyway. We can probably pick up more stuff here. Oh, we're still not big enough for buckets. We pick up more bears. We can't even pick up the rocking horses? Really? We're that tiny and pathetic? I'm also just like, Ojo-sama voice. You said my normal voice sounds Ojo-sama? I think that's just because I enunciate a lot. I think that's it. That's literally just it. Maybe that's also why I probably sound a bit actually. I enunciate my words. So it makes me sound fancier. But like, that's not something I do on purpose. I'm just a clear speaker, I guess. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Ding dong. We don't have that much time left, though. Oh, I guess that's entire. Oh, that's One Piece. Oh no! No! They're in jail. The cousins are in jail. We'll have to free them later. We have to get big enough to free them. They're in jail. Yeah. Maybe that's where the king puts you. That's where the king puts all the naughty children who don't grab enough, roll enough big enough Katamaris. That's where he puts them. Hime-sama voice. Hime-sama voice. That's not Hime-sama. That's like bordering on like mommy voice. This is not an Ohime-sama voice. I don't think Hime-samas are this seductive. I don't like that. I don't like that on me. I hope you didn't like that because I didn't like doing that. Ooh, only 10 more. That's good because we don't have a lot of time left. Hime-sama voice. Hime-sama voice. Hime-sama voice. Hime-sama voice.
Oh ho ho ho. Hime-sama voice. That might be too high-pitched. I don't think I'm gonna find. I don't think. Do you ever have a dream that you could do anything? Am I stuck? This is glorp shit. I think I found it. I think this is Hime-sama.
Oh god. Excuse me. I cannot move. Okay.
I'm too big. I want more desserts.
I know VAs talk about their customer service voice and other kinds of voices. Oh yeah, customer service. I think I've done customer service Eggy on stream before.
Hi, are you finding everything okay? Are you finding everything okay? Just to let you know, we have a sale going on. It is 50% off all shirts. Are you finding everything okay? Can I get your phone number? Can I get your email address? That's okay.
I think the weirdest thing too is sometimes I remember like being like talking to a customer and then turning around to talk to my coworkers and just like completely dropping the customer service voice. It'd be like,
Are you finding everything okay? Just let me know if you need a different size.
and I turn to my like coworker and I'm like, okay, is so and so back from break? Just in like entirely normal voice. All right. Okay. Well, it wasn't enough, but we can get a normal boat. Can you tell us what? Can you tell us?
There's.
Oh, you want like the announcer voice? There's extensive delays on the 7 line due to an NYPD investigation at Times Square 42nd Street. Due to track maintenance, service is suspended at EGGY Station. During this time, shuttle buses will be running. Please visit our website for more details.
Would you like to sign up for a rewards card? No, that's okay. That's okay.
Sir, don't open the door. There is a bear voice. What are you talking about? You're just making a voice. What are you talking about? Is this a meme I'm not aware of? All right, where else are we gonna go? All right, we've been to Yoho Pirates era. Let's see. Where else are we going? Is this Rome or Greece? It's Greece, okay. Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. We've reached the past, ancient Greece to be exact. Temples, amphitheaters, philosophy, sculptures, olives, Pegasus, pizza, squid ink pasta. Did the Greeks invent pizza? I mean, I guess they would have had the ingredients for it. Maybe. I thought that would have been more of a Roman thing. Oh, we do have a lot of coins for capsules though. Yay! Now I can be happy. Yay! Now I can be angry. Yay! Now I can be fashionable. Yay! Now I can be nervous? Let's look at the expressions. So what do we have now? We have more of them. Let's set this one to here. Set this one to here. I think it's all the ones we have for now. Like what is hold on. What is this? Oh, I'm dancing! I'm dancing! I'm doing my little dance. It's hard to see what it was from just the picture, but I'm like, I'm dancing! I'm going, yay! Okay, let's see. What about this? I'm exerting great effort. I don't know.
Hi. 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 Dancing. I'm dancing. Okay. Enough dancing.
All right. I think I will do, what time is it? 3:30? I think I will do one more level. I think I'll do one more level, then I'll call it a day, I think. Because we are in ancient Greece. Everyone, hi Faye, hi, 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 hi. Did you see the GIF I posted when I made my going live tweet? It's literally just that. It's hi, 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 hi. I wish to hold an academic discussion with philosophers. Nonetheless, the notable philosophers. Am I rolling up philosophers? I guess. We're rolling up philosophers? Why not? Roll up philosophers. Sure. They will have to decide the meeting of the Katamari. Ugh. Oh, it's only EGGY. What? Why are we sleeping, you ask? It's not sleep, it's meditation. We do this to seek wisdom. Okay, EGGY, we have a job for you. Roll up people who look wise. Maybe you'll benefit from their wisdom. Get rolling, EGGY. Strike while the Katamari is hot. Alright. Katamari philosophers time. Philosophy. Now, how do we know who's a philosopher? Because, like, truly, a philosopher can be any of us. Do we just roll up anybody carrying enough books? This wise-looking bearded old man seems to be in a pickle. Let's humor him and search this town for more wise-looking philosophers. Where are they, you ask? Don't ask us, we haven't a clue. Maybe they're bearded and old, too. Okay. So we've decided that philosopher is an old person with a beard. That seems a little limiting. Like, there are probably, like, you know, you can be wise without having a beard, you know? Some people just can't grow a beard. That has nothing to do with them being old and wise. And there's probably also plenty of people who are like, you know, they have beards and they're old, but they're not wise at all. Oops. Okay, so I see. There's only 8 philosophers. We just have to get big enough to roll up the philosophers. So we have to figure out how to roll up the biggest philosopher? Where are the philosophers anyway? Okay, I see one over there. Are we big enough to get him? Oh, he's not that big. Wisdom begins in wonder. Okay, we rolled up Plato. Guess we have to just keep going? Okay. There's a bunch of musicians, but I don't think any of these are philosophers. They're just musicians. Is that a philosopher? Heavy labor is lightened when shared by many. Homer. Was Homer a philosopher? I thought he was just like a writer. Wasn't he more of a playwright? Oh, a cousin! A cousin! A cousin! Yippee! Alright, where are we finding the next philosopher? Is he in the bath? Maybe not. Ah, tranquility, he says as everyone around him screams. I don't think that guy's a philosopher. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see another guy. I see another guy. You look at philosophy. Time is the soul of this world. I love how we roll them up and they give us exactly 1 wisdom. We're like, 1 wisdom, please. And they're like, of course. Of course. Okay, where's the next philosopher? Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in Athens. You know what could really get me, you know what could really, oh, I see another one. You know what it, oh wait, no, that was just the students from the first one. Where are the other philosophers? You know what could really help? I'm stuck. You know what could help? Some grease. Could really use some grease. To get me unstuck here. Okay. Where are the other philosophers? We've been all the way in a circle, I think. We're losing time here. Are they hiding? I mean, any one of us could be a philosopher, right? Because we're back at the beginning. Where are the other philosophers? Were they the other way? Was there somebody down there that I missed? I guess not. Oh, that guy, is he a philosopher? Oh, yes, he says the speech bubble. The universe is a flame, breathing eternal life. Okay. Like, we're huge, but we're not full of wisdom. We still need to know. Oh, this guy's a philosopher. Here we go. All things in nature have purpose. Aristotle. We got Aristotle. Okay. Oh, there's another crack. Is it stuck next to that thing, though? I feel like we're wasting time. Okay. We're not quite big enough. Okay. Got Aristotle. I don't think that guy's a philosopher. Where else are we gonna find philosophers? Are you a philosopher? No, you're just a guy. Okay. What are you? You? You are just some lady. Okay. Evil Ojo-sama Eggy would never make a pun like that. What? Does evil... What, are we making headcanons about Evil Ojo-sama Eggy? Does she, like, literally hate... Does she hate wordplay? What's a sumo wrestler doing here? Oh, hold on a second. There must be something behind here. Everyone's gathered here. There's gotta be a philosopher somewhere. Who is so big? Somebody's big. Why am I not... Why was it big enough to pick up those other guys, but not big enough to pick up these guys? Why are they so sturdy? Why is there just like a bunch of really weirdly sturdy Greeks? I guess they're there to just like block. I guess maybe these are invisible walls. Yes. What did I do? What did I lose? Did I lose a philosopher? Did I hit my head? Did wisdom fall out of my brain? Oh, oh. You're a philosopher, and you seem to be... Eureka! Okay. Okay, one more philosopher. Oh, this is the guy. This must be the guy. We gotta roll up Socrates. Where is Socrates? He's in an archway. Ah, there he is. Okay, there he is. We did not make good time, but that's okay. But we got a present! A wise man ponders difficult matters in simple terms. Alright, we're full of wisdom. We didn't do it very fast, but you know. A wise man... generally, wise men don't tend to rush, right? If they rush, then that means that they weren't that wise, right? Once a Katamari, always a Katamari. All things are possible in the name of Katamari. As a historical figure, we want to establish a famous quote. Right, that's the job of historical figures. Take the majestic beauty of this divine Katamari and... Oh, where'd this come from? I'm sorry I didn't... divine... It wasn't divine enough. Hello, Fies Danielle. Hello. Conclusion. Philosophy was much better career in ancient ages. Society was different. Why are you so sluggish out there? The stage was all about speed. I'm sorry. I didn't know where the philosophers were. I have Cupid arrow. I wonder where can I... Am I just gonna put on all the... Maybe I'll just put on all the gifts that are pink. Cousin Marcy, what were you doing on Earth? Oh, you were only shopping? Again? Please quit overspending. Alright. It's overflowing with weapons. Alright, let's go. Apparently philosophos means lover of wisdom. Philosophy.
Oh goodness, I got a king token. Oh goody.
Okay. What silly hat is she gonna put on this time? Oh, but she has a little leaf. Oh no! Oh, thank God. I thought she was gonna slip on olive oil. No! 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 Well, I mean, at least that wasn't her fault. Well, I mean, it was kind of her fault. But, you know, the stakes of this one were a little lower. They can always make another one. They can always make another one. Whoa! Alright, let's put on presents. Where does the arrow go? Where does Cupid's arrow go? Is that a body thing? It's a body thing. Yay! Yeah, let's keep this on. There we go. Oh, you can only really see it when I'm sideways. There we go. Now I am cute. I am cute. Yeah. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What happened? Oh, the oil. Of course, the olive oil. This is why you have to follow workplace health and safety rules. Workplace health and safety rules. She's behind chat. Wait, what? What happened? I'm in front of chat. There we go. She's behind. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. Okay. Maybe if I'm that behind. I'm not sure what's happening today, because I'm like, YouTube is really behind. So maybe I think it might be a good time to call it if things are breaking. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Who's on? Is anybody... I mean, I guess I'm a bit behind on Katamari. I don't think people are still Katamariing. Because Beba's on. Clonk is on. Yeah, we can raid Clonk. What is Clonk doing? It just says normal stream. And doesn't elaborate. I'm stuck in the ad zone. What is happening? Coding is happening. Yeah. Are you more for butter or olive oil? If I remember correctly, is a butter olive oil border in France? I mean, to me, it's apples and oranges, isn't it? Because, like, there's things you can do with olive oil that you can't do with butter, and there's things that butter is just, you know, objectively better at than olive oil, right? It's apples and oranges. It's apples and oranges. Or it's like, I don't know, sugar versus honey, right? They have similar uses, but they're not really the same at all. But yeah. She's raiding someone new. No, we've raided into Clonk before. Nikke, Eggy Max raid. Clonk will think this is funny. Okay. Everyone please copy and paste the entirety of what Baxter Crook just put. That will be the raid message. Everyone just copy and paste it in its entirety, including the part in parentheses. We're copy pasting the whole thing. Let me set up the raid. Eggy hates everyone. Don't put words in my mouth, okay? So, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm probably not going to be streaming Thursday. I think I'm going to take Thursday off as well. I'll be back with Ocarina on Friday. I think that will be the plan. Because, like, I think there's just a little too much going on in the next 2 days, I think. So we're gonna be Friday. Friday will be Ocarina. Friday I'm gonna Ocarina. And then I will, I don't know, where was I in Ocarina? Oh, right, I have to go to the Forest Temple. See, I can remember, even without my Eggy letter. I can remember. Yeah, I think it'll be Friday. It'll be Friday. But until then, thank you for being nice and good. Thank you for rolling. I'm sorry if the stream is lagging behind. And we will be nice and good. Please be nice and good until Friday, and then after Friday, you should also be nice and good. So, thank you for being here. Look at my cool end card. And au revoir.